go here. Turn this off. And the dump's already loaded. We dumping. We absolutely dumping. Oh, man, I love this intro. Is so good. Some $22 popcorn. I got it a steal. I got a whole bag for like $2.50. Don't tell the stadium. Don't tell the stadium folks, but you can buy a whole bag of popcorn for $3. Hold to walk. Okay, everything's good. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh man, this theme's so good. I love this theme. Oh man, good shit this game is. All right, Walker Jacket. So this is our new boy, Walker Texas Jacket, as we can see here. He's got an interesting sort of deal. It seems like you create binding pages. And if you have binding pages, then you can do extra damage with some of your spells. He also has like a heal, and he also has like a spy ability, but he doesn't have any way to steal MP. We can also shoot our gun. So this is our... Okay, so that's our stage ability. So everybody's got one. Watch now, loot, as I time my shots. My firearm deals range damage, particularly effective against flying enemies. I feel like they want me to use my regular attack. Ah, wow. Effective indeed. You see how much damage that did? Also, he's got a little mini game tied to his attack. Obviously, the closer you get to the bullseye, the higher the damage. Okay, so we only get one pass. I like how clearly he's just the Walker Texas Ranger. They even called him Walker Jacket. Really fun, really good. I see what they're doing there, and I genuinely appreciate it. I want to just pop out that, like so, like this, like that. There we go. Okay, very good. Is it going to be an interesting party member? Especially if we only get three people to a party? Okay, well this might be clipping a little bit. This rock just kind of hanging out here might not be how, you know, I'm no geologist, but I don't know if that's how rocks work. I'm just saying, that might be a little bit of an issue. Just a tiny one. Oh my goodness. Little Snapper got some real teeth on him. There we go. Wow. Okay, he can take a lot of hits. Not sure how the jacket fits into the trash aesthetic, but yeah. I guess... I like a thrown away. I mean, I would have appreciated if there was like some holes in the jacket or something. That would be more of what I'm thinking of when I'm thinking like a trash jacket or something. Though he does have a self-heal. Like he stitches himself back together, so I think that's kind of the idea that they were going for. I like the battle theme here a lot. Battle theme here kind of works. Okay, they're giving us a lot of sewing kits, so I'm probably going to save my MP for something else, I think. Though I think I really need a party member if I want to take full advantage of his ability to make papers. Though I guess I can make papers when we fight the bird boys. Is this really one of our orders outposts? We bookkeepers prefer the quiet places. It's so secluded. Precisely the point. Come along. Yeah, you know, I actually kind of agree with you. It doesn't really match the trash aesthetic. But if you give me a cowboy, I'm basically like there. That's all I need. Like, if you give me a cowboy, I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking ride, dude. Walker jacket. You're late, old son. Nonsense, we're right on time. On time is late at the library. You know that better than anyone. We had a little trouble on the road. Oh, bandit again, is it? Honestly, every Kingscon season, the roads get like this. Nothing you couldn't handle, I see. Every encounter is another teachable moment. Oh, indeed, old boy, indeed. It's good to see you again, Keeper Mohair. You find yourself pretty far from the bookshelf. On a field expedition with my understudy, young Lute here. Finally taking out another student. That's great news. Learning a lot, are we? Yes, Mr. Jacket has. What's the element of the dumpiotic table with the highest melting point? Oh, leave the boy alone, would you already? It's tungsten, I believe. One of the scrap iron kings from the 2nd century shares its name. Oh-ho, good show, old boy, good show. As if we hadn't covered the basics. Fair point indeed. I should never have doubted you. Or you, little inkling. Besides, I thought of another way to test your scientific acumen. Sure. Prepare for us the perfect cup of coffee. Coffee? Think it easy, do you? Controlling the arcane forces of temperature and time, patience, observation. Honestly, coffee could teach you more than half the books in my archive. This is just a really very long, roundabout way to just get some free service, some free coffee. And he's pretending it's like some alchemic mixture. You simply can't rush it, you see, much like knowledge itself. Wow, I never knew coffee was so philosophical. That's because it's not, little Lute. That's because he's doing his best to get you to work for free. Unionize, little Lute, unionize! Extra cream, extra sugar, off you go. Coffee's not gonna make itself, intern. Anything out of the ordinary come through? Let's have a look. Nothing here but late fees, ledgers, and wait, look at that. Bottlebird just flew in from the headmaster. Is it trouble then? Jacket's not even stopping him. He's like, I could use a cup of coffee too. He's like, you know, it's such a good idea. Lute, why don't you see if you can really brain blast yourself a second cup of coffee for me, but make mine with hazelnut and extra sugar. Please. Pack our things, Lute. Lute, poor Lute. He just had to make all that coffee. And now he's telling him to pack his things. He's not even finished with the damn coffee yet, and he's already telling him to go pack up all of his gear. Poor Lute, man. He never gets away. He's got to unionize, like, right now. Looks like we're headed to Hoarding Hall. What do we do with the bandit? Do we just leave him tied up on the side of the road? Hoarding Hall Castle. Okay. We're already here. Fantastic. I love that this kingdom has an open carry. You know, they have no problem with us just openly carrying a firearm and just shooting it everywhere. Halt! Who goes there? I am Walker Jacket, Librarian of Book's End, here to conduct an official investigation on the trash picking. Bookkeeper, huh? Fine. Go on through. Hey, kid, not you. You think you can just slink in behind the librarian? Kingdom is on high alert, so scram! Do we have a problem here? He's with me. What? Him? This street urchin? You're sure? Do you think I not know my own understudy? He goes where I go. You want to be part of my report, soldier? Could have you bogged down paperwork for weeks. No problem here. Proceed. Obliged. Let's go, Loot. See, this is why cowboys are the fucking coolest, and everybody should put a cowboy in their piece of fiction. Jacket is definitely the coolest. That's what I'm saying, man. Put more cowboys. You want your game to be a smash hit? Put a cowboy in it. See, the masses are crying out for more cowboys in fiction. Big agree. Absolutely. Sherry, thanks for that back there, Mr. Jacket. Remember, Book's End doesn't answer to any kingdom. That's why they call Book's End a half kingdom, right? A kingdom with no king, that takes no sides. If we take no sides, why are we in charge of this investigation? Everyone knows we librarians are the last bastion of peace and order in this dump. Something about this whole war doesn't add up. And we're going to find out exactly what that thing is. Alright, well, I'm glad the guards don't mind us shooting them, which is, once again, very appreciated. A jug glass now. The dump's getting dangerous for sure. Old King Glovesman, a hostage. Can you... you can hardly believe it. Let's see, if there's any... Okay, we can't go inside the inn. King Regent Plastique just upped the taxes for the war. For the war, huh? You gotta hand it to the bottle captain. He's one heck of a team leader. Oh, I get it. Team leader. As in the measurement. I get it. I see the funny they got done there. Please, Mr. Bookkeeper, I have no time for chit-chat. Well, sorry. Have a seat on old Patty and tell me your worries. That was my best. I cannot do an Irish accent to save my life, so I'm sure hoping we don't run into anybody like that. Well, reinforcements of a plastic harbor. Seems like there's nowhere... Oh, okay. Can we pray here, or... It did glow. I'm guessing we can't interact with this as the bookkeeper. Or the librarian. Oh, that reminds me. We need to be out of just chatting. Kingdoms of the Dump. Hey, look at that. A lot of people are playing Kingdoms of the Dump tonight. Hell yeah. Awesome. Walker Jacket, I take it. Welcome. I am Lord Poros Beanbag, Master of Leisure and Comfort. You must be weary from your travels. Can I offer you a curdled milk, perhaps a mud bath? No, I plan to begin my work immediately. Are the other kings from Kingscon available for questioning? Oh, they should all be sailing away on the soiled seas by now. They fled to their homes for their own safety. Not that I blame them. This whole situation is not comfy whatsoever. I see. Well then, who is in charge at the moment? Lord Plastique is serving as regent in the king's absence. I'm going to need to speak to him and anyone else present during the attack. Of course, but first let me show you to your chamber. What are they going to do to the bookkeeper, you think? We know that they already are very much trying to... Plastique and most likely Minister Beanbag here are definitely on the same side. All your necessities are accounted for. I am the Minister of Comfort after all, so if there's... I'm sure it's fine. Where can I expect to find the other council members? Ah, thank you, Mist. I will take a sip right now. Ah, refreshing. How direct of you. General Boxamillion was last in the guards room in the west wing. Sir Conan is out in the castle wall rampart. And King Regent Plastique is in the Great Hall. I will be in the gallery downstairs if you need anything at all. Right, thank you. One more thing. You'll need to keep that firearm of yours secured. Right. Rules are rules. Surely a librarian of your stature can respect that. I marked your map for you. Best of luck, Master Bookkeeper. I wonder if... So, can we shoot our pistol still? No, we can't. Okay. Interesting. This is what our map looks like. Not the most Not the most detailed map I've ever seen in my life. Garbamesh, hero of the dump. Who's who in the land of Phil? Legends of the Sea of Spill. Okay, so they're just cute little names for everything. Ah, okay, so that's all of the areas on the second floor. I see how that map works. Empty bottle, very nice. Are there any goodies? We always have to peek around. Are we disarmed, or are we just can't use it? Okay, we still have it. Yeah, see, if he wants to go for the junk theme a little bit more, his original gear should be a little bit more bashed around, I think. Still like it, though. The big iron is now firmly affixed to Jacket's hip. Or is it to keep tight lid on things? Sorry. Big iron, big iron. Let's see, so we're here. I guess the only thing really to do is just to go left and then go like kind of upright. Like up here. Ah, the goodies. The Fume Shaper's Lamp. Dawn Dump Artifact. Enigma Riddle Box. Laundromatic Runestone. Detergos Nethalic Sample. The original Soggy Lantern from the first King's Con. Gummy Ruby. Mined and Mamelon Toy Mine. The Scrapleon. Airship of the Scrap Iron Kings. Okay, so we get to ride that eventually, I'm sure. I, myself, have nothing to add. How boring. Garbalad, the Disposer. Detritus, the Daring. Receptacles, the Righteous. Ah, we remember Receptacles. From the intro, I think, unless it's a different receptacle punny name. I think we're fine with us. We'll save. Just be safe about it. You can never be too sure. Always make sure to take a pee break when you can. Valuable advice. Show some respect. Well, I don't even have my gun drawn. I think that's about as much respect as I can show. Master Keeper, I've been expecting you. Minister, or should I say King Regent. Your grace will do just fine. I'm glad you have arrived. I must admit, I have some rather troubling suspicions to bring to your attention. Oh? Do go on. Ahem. You've heard about the sleeping squire business? No. Is it coincidence Globespin Squire missed his post at the exact moment of the trash picking? What could it mean? Any insights to share? Can't comment on that. Indeed, you're as careful as they say, Walker Jacket. I'm looking into it. You know where I can track down this squire? You should be back in Tin Alley halfway through a carton of curdled milk by now. Or perhaps passed out in an alley somewhere. And your son? I'm afraid he's been too upset to speak at the moment. When he's feeling better, I'll send him your way. Thanks for your time, Your Grace. Do you think Walker Jacket has any suspicions currently? Obviously, I, as the player character, have suspicions. But I wonder if he does. Wow! Plus 999 HP, effective on Garmanites. Garmentians? Shareable. Man, that's a hard word to say. Garmentians. I already have enough trouble with the English language as is. They gotta give me this extra complicated shit. They gotta give me brand new words. Please, my English is already not great to begin with. Ooh, a nice spare key. So far, most of the stuff we found with the spare keys has been pretty useful. Absolutely. Gotta make the streamers suffer in different ways. They're brand new, cruel, and unusual planning. Lower levels are off limits. You know, it's good. You gotta keep your streamer on your toes, I guess, right? Cold burger. General, I'm here on books and business. Need to get your statement on the events of the trash picking. My statement? Here's my statement. It was an outrage. An outrage! You're angry. You're scrapping right, I'm angry. What good is a general who can't protect their king? Who else had knowledge of this year's security plan? No one outside the council. Except for that nitwit squire, that is. He was supposed to be the king's personal guard, and he was over 2 hours late. Late, you say? May I ask why, in your words, a nitwit fool was chosen to the king's personal guard? Well, usually, just an honorary type thing. I mean, there's been no conflict in. Sounds like an irresponsible choice to me. How dare you! You come strolling in here from books and treat me as a suspect? Just doing my job, General. Please take no offense. Your incompetence all but clears you of any suspicions that I may have had. Oh, damn! He does not... Our brother does not mix words, huh? What? A useful idiot, perhaps, but useful to whom? Carry on, General. Oh, I'm going to need that squire's name and info. Damn, our boy, he's just straight to the point. He's called the general a fucking idiot. Didn't even flinch while doing it. Let's see. We're just looking around for treasures currently. Is there anything, any good loot to grab? You always gotta check things out. Any areas that can be walked through, you never know where these sneaky ass devs are hiding the good loot. Who knows? It could be a really great piece of equipment that we won't get until like hours later. Like this cold burger. Little busy retooling the menu for the King Regent. Ah, we can heat up the cold burger. Heat up both of them, please. Yes, chef. Ah, yes, chef, huh? Boy, I'm sure it's some other reference, but I cannot help but think of that fucking GDQ event where they were just screaming yes, chef all the time. And not just think that that's the reference they're making with that. Okay, I think that's Chef Adef. Yeah, he's a Pokemon guy, right? Naturally. That's just normal kitchen logo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just always think of the GDQ thing whenever I hear yes, chef, because for a whole year, that was all like that was basically the big fucking meme, the big joke from GDQ was that. Okay, we need to go up a floor and then we can go south, and that should get us on the ramparts. But GDQ was pretty fun. I had a really good time with GDQ. I would like to go again sometime. I'm not even a speedrunner, but it's just kind of a... I mean, it's basically a con, but for, like, video games and speedrunning stuff. I mean, that's basically what it is. It's just a convention with much less cosplay. Scrap, I really want Sir Conan's autograph. Sir Conan, if you have a moment. Make it quick, Keeper. I'll be blunt then. How is it you didn't stop Rudderless dead in his track before he left the castle? I never saw him. I was stationed right here that night. Do you think you've been on the king's side instead of the sleeping squire? Things would have played out differently? I've never lost a duel. We're done here. Good talk. I'll be seeing you around, Sir Conan. Oh yeah, okay, so our boy here definitely thinks this is an inside job. He definitely... I feel like he's got the writing on the wall for this one. Let's just talk to the king again now that we've talked to everybody. No, okay. I think that's... So we talked to everybody, I'm pretty sure, here. The king and the 4 generals, basically. Let's just see if I missed anybody. Don't think so, though. Can't go in the basement. It's just going back to bed? Ah, okay. I was thinking going off to garbage, whatever the other place is. Let's just see if there's anywhere to enter before we go over there. Doesn't look like it. But last time, since we missed out on the on one of the other quests, wanted to just go around and talk to everybody. Mold's coming in nice this year. Oh, great job on the mold, kid. Oh, wow. Oh. Moolah. Yeah, I'm sure he's probably going to just tell us to go back to bed if we try and leave, right? That's probably a fair assumption. Yeah, we can't leave. Where's the barrels that I can shoot? I need some paper clips right now. Oh, wait. Couch. Grimy day we're having, isn't it? Okay, well, that couch wasn't actually a valuable find at all. I was like, hey, that's an NPC I haven't talked to. That's got a kind of unique sprite. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. King Plastique wants you all chilled and ready to serve. We want you all chilled, not shaken, not stirred, and ready to serve. Good old HJ Cushion. I don't know if I like the... I don't know if I... You know, not a big fan of the abbreviation. Not a big fan of it. Alright, I think that's everything then. Doesn't seem like there's any NPCs here that are worth talking to. We got plenty of goodies currently. Ba-ba-na-na. Oh no, our bed's on the 3rd floor. You don't like Henry James Cushion? It's a family name, you know? I feel like maybe the family should talk about a different name. That's all I'm saying. Are we all done with the interviews, Mr. Jacket? Yeah, I've heard enough. Let's settle in for the night. A lot to mull over. So is Walker Jacket, is he getting arrested? Or is he going to get attempted assassinated? What do you guys think? Where is he, Mr. Jacket? Someone has been in here. How can you tell that? I don't see any signs of entry. Perhaps to the untrained eye. This was no clumsy snooper. They wanted me to see this. See what? Book sign. A secret method of communication between librarians of the Order. First, a red book on a shelf begs attention. Placed in the upside-down orientation. Disorder means to expect trouble. Chapter 3 has a crumpled edge. Loot. You check the end table drawer, 3rd one down. Sure. Hey, a scrap of paper. It's blank. Bring it here. Secrets are best revealed by the light. Whoa, is that a hidden message? That's right. This must be some serious advanced alchemical magic. Red cabbage and lemon oil. Invisible ink. Another old librarian trick. Wow, well, what did you say? Don't trust the jug. Ooh, I like this little diversion here. Our boy's gonna see too much. And don't forget what I said, anyway. Who in the... Globe's been? Oh, I wonder. Could we have... I wonder if we could have seen that shadow during this cutscene when we first got in here. Binsley? Jugglers, my dear friend! The king is saved? What of relief to see you return unharmed. You had us all worried sick. You'll never believe what we've been through. First Not now. There is an urgent matter I must discuss with the king. What's this? Come now, jugglers, the war's over. Regulus is dead. The Hive Knights are mopping everything up. It's a time to call off the troops. I remembered to look too late when he did this cutscene. Damn. That'd be cool. I feel like this is the dev that would have paid attention to that little tidbit, but I don't know. I've been sleeping in a pile of hay and I'm absolutely spun out from this whole ordeal. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait. No, I fear it cannot wait. It's about the Vault of Garbamesh. The vault? Take me, now! Right away. Bluebin, you see to your friend here. No clever insults now, huh, Bluebin? I actually saved the king, just like I swore I would. Guards, seize this can, at once! Hold up, what? I'm the hero! I didn't do anything wrong! No, how about defying the general's orders? Interfering with international affairs and lying before the new king, my father. Toss him in the deepest, darkest pit we have, down in the black mold cells. No, look! I have the honeycomb medal! It's a badge of honor! That is a nice medal. Thanks, Dustin. Bluebin snatched the honeycomb medal. Enjoy rusting away in darkness for the rest of your life. Bluebin! Just looking on from the trash with just boggled eyes. Loot, something is going on. See if you catch up with the king and Juggless. I'm going to intercept that squire. Yes, sure, Mr. Jacket. I'll be careful not to be spotted. Uh-oh, Loots. Oh, we sent Loot. This was the wrong... this was the wrong grouping. Hang on a minute there, would you, boys? I need to speak to that squire. Books and business. This must be the troublemaker. I'll handle him. Take the traitor below. Yes, sir. I'm no traitor. This is ridiculous. The prisoner is off limits, and no one but the king himself is going to change my mind about that. And which king is that exactly? Because I saw King Globespin return myself, not fit 5 minutes ago, and with that squire, and that squire was with him. You're a long way from the bookshelf, librarian. Oh, all right. We were looking out for loot, but we should have been looking out for loot. That's what we should have been doing. 07 to loot, yeah. I can't imagine he's making it out of this one. Oh, gee, we spilled royal blood. This is gonna be... Oh, shit's hit the fan now. So it's a full-blown coup then. Loot. Oh, he noticed. A little too late. Well, what's the big emergency? What exactly did you find in here? For what it's worth, it wasn't supposed to be this way. What? He was like a fucking samurai, dude. Globespin didn't break in two until he put away his blade. You always were so fragile. I'm afraid Garbagia is in need of a more durable leader in times such as these. God, nothing personnel, kid. But father, now this is, I still don't get. Bluebin, how is he shocked? How did he throw Dustin in the jail for supposedly going against his father and not know that his father was also trying to do a coup? Don't just stand there, walking boy. Fetch me a broom. I feel like Bluebin should be more in the know than this is suggesting. What happened? I need to get a better look. Loot. Buddy, pal, you can't be doing this, Loot. Oh, wow. Absolutely saved by Rictavia. What are you doing, kid? You're gonna get us both killed. Just shut up and follow me. Maybe Bluebin thought he wouldn't assassinate him, just imprison him? Oh, so you think maybe Bluebin was aware but didn't think it would go that far? That could be. That's far enough, thief. Let my understudy go and we can both walk away from this. We missed your jacket! If you're gonna point that thing at me, you best be ready to use it. It's not what you think! She shamed me! Is that right? So you're not a thief, then? No, I am a thief, just not at the moment, anyway. Mr. Jacket, I followed the king, and I saw like something really bad happened. I couldn't see, but... I saw everything. Plastique killed King Globespin. You're sure of this? It's the truth. It happened so fast, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. His bottlemen are all over the castle. We need to slip out unnoticed. Not without Dustin, we don't. The squire? He's being held in the black mold cells. This way. Honestly, it's a lot of cutscene, but it's going... I'm impressed by how, like, grabbed into the narrative I am. Despite this being a pretty long cutscene, it feels like it's moving. Ugh, my lid. Hey, this has got to be a mistake. I saved the Rustin King! I know. How interesting. But I'm afraid your scrap magic won't work here. These are plastic bars on all the cells. Who's there? Who are you? Just another discarded member of Garbagia. Well, I'm Justin Binsley, and I'm no criminal. I'm an innocent can. Heh, I could say the same. Would you believe me? I would, actually. Unfortunately, the innocent often find themselves in places such as this. Did Plastique lock you up too? No, a different king, a different time. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to get a parade. No one's coming. Batavia! I'm glad you're okay. Stand back, because we're busting you out of here. Who are they? The squire who slept. We meet at last. I'm Walker Jacket, a keeper of Book's End. This here's my understudy, Loot. Good to meet you, Dustin. The situation is worse than I thought. Treachery of the highest order. Why am I in jail? We have a lot to discuss, but this isn't the place. We'll fill you in later. For now, we need to be careful. Plastique's men are all over. Just follow my lead. Let's go. Wait, one more thing. What is it? We gotta free the guy in the next cell over. He's innocent too. Absolutely not. Acting a little high and mighty during a jailbreak, eh, bookkeeper? It's simple enough. We know Dustin's innocent. We don't know this stranger. But he stays. We don't have time for this. What are you doing? Picking the lock. What do you think? He seems harmless enough to me. Plus, maybe don't freak Plastique out. Thank you, my young friends. If he commits any crimes after this, it's on your head, thief. Remember that. Fine by me. And I guess it makes you responsible for whatever trouble Dustin causes along our way. You're stuck with us now, Keeper, because we don't have any other options. So lead the way. Let's go. There should be a passage hiding an escape tunnel down here. Walker Jacket is a Garmentian and does not consume dump food. You must recover HP using sewing kits and healing skills. Pressing the action button to shoot gun in in blood red font. I like the style. Which can break barrels and cracked walls. Okay. So he's kind of, he's more of a loot getter, and occasionally he'll break a wall. Sounds about right. Can I break? No. Yeah. I can only do that once during the animation. Or during the cutscene. Hey, where did that stranger go? He's gone. I was like, maybe I can open up these other locked doors to get some potential goodies. But there doesn't seem to be any goodies in there, and I can't seem to shoot the locks off the other doors. Okay, so it is a 3-person party. As well. That seems to be the case. Ugh, all these heals are 8 mana. Very expensive, Douglas. Let's do that. Once again, I don't know. It's hard to tell if I want to have Walker Jacket just be doing oil spills for Dustin. Or what have you. I feel like someone should have that. And I kind of like Ratavia's throwing knife skill. For Walker Jacket, his book skill is 8. Actually, his is a little cheaper. Let's do this then. But I do think just using the combo is very strong. So I feel like it's something I should be always keeping in mind. Okay, now I can heal him. And I still need Ractavia's light heal on at all times, because it's the only heal that's, like, targetable. Everybody else's heals is self-healing only. Oh, damn it, I should keep that. Okay, there we go. I can probably get those later. Ooh, tense music, I see. Chance for extra turn. Enables move in all directions. Okay. Let's see what these gray caps... Let's see what kind of, like... Regular... There's nothing to steal. Okay, well, that explains that. I was like, oh, what kind of goodies could they possibly have? And nothing was the answer. Alright, just attack down, and then... Okay, and then oil spill. Which can deal some damage. Oh, wow, that guy's got a lot of damn HP. Get some skivs. Oh, did they not? Okay, so they're not a consumable item. Interesting. I was going to assume that they were consumable. Oh, jeez. And these little... Okay, so these little bastards also make other little bastards when you kill them. Basically, Skiv is charging. Okay. That's interesting. Damn! That was 2,000 damage! That's a lot of damage! I don't think you should be doing 2,000 damage. I feel like that's a little bit much. A little unnecessary, even. That poor mushroom literally never stood a chance. Poor little mushroom man. Like, he was just fucking... He was gone immediately. Ooh, do we get a map of this area? No. Well, Skiv is charging. It's very interesting. And I assume, I don't know for sure, chat, but I assume that Walker's pistol probably deals the same damage regardless of the spot he's in. He did make mention that he was a ranged damage, so I'm assuming that's what that means. I'm assuming when it says rain damage, it doesn't matter what position he is on the field. He will always do high damage. Does make him very good. Like, being able to get that massive defense bonus for free is very, if what I'm thinking is correct, that is. Let's see. Dustin, can you bust that? No, okay. Ba, 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 ba. And I know we opened this area over here. I'm surprised Dustin doesn't have anything to say about killing all these plastique guards. Like, I know he knows it needs to be done, but I kind of would assume that Dustin would have something more to say about it. He's probably trained with these guys before. Dustin seems like the kind of guy who would still be like very sad about doing this sort of thing. Ooh, I wonder if we'll fight Conan at all while we're escaping here. Conan seems to be at least a little aware of what's going on in the plotline. But he also gives me the impression of the very honorable knight that probably would not change the path, even if he knows the path is not a good one. You know what I mean? That is really good. That's without even charging. We still did that much damage. Man, with a team of 3, we're very strong. Like, right off the bat. Ah, okay, there we go. I was like, where am I going? Hello? Am I going off map? Just flying by? So skiv is like, or the skiv is like charging. It's very interesting. Kind of reminds me of like an archer's charge attack from the old Final Fantasy Tactics games. Huh. So I can shoot them. It just stuns. Wow, he's a really good, a very good lead then. I guess we're just gonna attack this guy. I'm gonna hope they kind of move into each other so I can use the wind attack. Yeah, like that. That would be great. If you just keep like that. Okay, well, he didn't. You know, a guy could dream. I'm not a huge fan of these enemies, though. Especially because they have fucking magic? Why do the little babies have stronger spells than the big guys? Can I get the lore reason for that? Alright, Book of the Wind. Man, leave my poor man Dustin, poor man Walker alone. Okay, good. No lightning attacks. I appreciate that. I guess it's fine. I don't really need to move off the water tile. They're worth a lot of experience, though. They're kind of a pain in the ass to kill, but, man. Can't complain about that experience. That's for damn sure. Yeah, whatever. These guys are super easy. It is funny that the King's Knights are, like, the least dangerous enemy down here. Yeah, you know, the soldiers are pretty good, but they're no mushroom. Self-heal. Then we're gonna steal MP, I think? These knights are pretty... not frightening. Oh yeah, Wrecking Ball. We haven't used Wrecking Ball yet. Demolish a row of enemies. It's cool that Dustin has like such a variety of a variety of options for his playstyle. I like that a lot. But do you want to make him like fully offensive? Do you want to make him more tanky? Maximum, I feel like skill. I mean, HP seems good, but I feel like one skill is always going to supersede 4 HP. Ah, he does get Metal Drain. Okay. Debuffing defense is really strong, too. It's defense debuff. I feel like he's gonna... It'll be really good for him to have the Metal Drain, unless we're doing a boss fight. See, if I take Metal Drain off of Dustin... Oh, he naturally gets that. Just means he can attack more often. Interesting. If we take Head Cannon... Interesting. There seems to be some overlap with some of these abilities. Alright. Load these up for some money. There's so much... We have so much MP just flowing by. This one is like the worst choice because there are so few methods of fire damage. So it's really hard to give that up sometimes. The defense drop seems so good, but yeah, I mean... Depending on how good fire damage is in this game as well. I mean, so far it seemed very good every time we've come across it. Because usually we just ignite... We just ignite an oil tile, and just the lava tiles are very strong on their own. So maybe, really, honestly, that should be enough to change my mind, almost, I think. Just from how good lava tiles are. Wrecking Ball. Get rid of these black spores. Wow, that's okay. So that's clearly a Taylor Swift joke, huh? They're not even trying to hide that one. So these guys are meant to just team up with the. I guess we'll kill one. So these guys are really meant to team up with the black spores, huh? Ah, Miley Cyrus. Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm not, like, very pop knowledgeable. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to steal his MP. I'm not a very knowledgeable, celebrity kind of guy. I can just buy... I can buy attack up, so I might as well... You know, that's actually a good point. If I can buy attack bonuses freely... I really should be spending my level ups on everything but attack. So if I have 7k, I can just go level up my strength. Yeah, think about it that way. So Miley Cyrus, she's the one who came in like a wrecking ball, huh? Man, I tell you, I'm so unaware of that stuff. I couldn't even tell you the differences or who makes what song or what have you. That's just outside of my purview. Oh, damn. Even those two can do it. Honestly, I haven't listened to popular music in a really long time. I don't even know what's like the current big bands out there. Who's like the one everybody's talking about? I'm gonna just keep giving her skill, I guess. Also, I don't know. Maybe I should just keep throwing daggers on her. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna put... this out of the way. Sabrina Carpenter's big name now, but I've never really listened. You know what? It's so funny. I have heard because Windigoon, you know, I talk about that guy a lot. He's a YouTuber I really enjoy watching. But he's talked about some sort of weird Spotify issue / trend with her. And I could have sworn Sabrina Carpenter was like, wasn't she? Maybe I'm thinking of the Carpenters. Because I was like, man, isn't Sabrina Carpenter like an old band? Like an old band name? See what's down here, out of curiosity. Ah, okay, it is just like that. Okay. The Beatles are pretty popular these days, I hear. Interesting. The Beatles? Like the Bugs? Oh, that sounds like they'll never really take off. So these guys are weak to wind, which is really interesting. I wonder if the mushrooms are weak to wind and fire. Man. Why are these mushrooms so, like, packed with magic? Oh, they're magic mushrooms? Is that it? Have I understood the reference? Or is it just, like... Is there no reference intended? It's just how it happens to be? It could be both. It could be both. Let's see Book of the Flame. Oh, wow. Alright, well, Walker's definitely my favorite character. How do you... the genius involved in making a cowboy magician. We're talking about character... We're talking about peak character design that I haven't seen in ages. A cowboy mage. They just can't teach people that. You can't teach that, man. Ah, damn it, they're right next to each other. I wonder if I can do this, and maybe I can kill his incoming children? Okay, well, it kind of did what I wanted it to do. Yeehaw! Hot, hot, hot! What is he, the Baja Boy? What is it, the Baja Boys? Or was it the Baja Brothers? Who did that song? Something fire singing hot, hot, hot. Hey, yo. I believe you. Hot, hot, hot. Who is that? Is that the Baja? Oh, it's Baja Men. Black Spory, no, don't. You didn't have to. You had so much to live for, little buddy. You didn't have to do that. You just have to jump into the lava. Someone needed to talk to Black Spory before that happened. That's just a real tragedy. That was unfortunate. Guys, if you are a mushroom you know is going through some hard times, please talk to them. I do wish we had enough damage to, like, kill 2 of these guys at once. Also, I wish Book of the Flame left behind fire on the tiles that it didn't attack. I think that would also be kind of good. Sweeping Slash to get rid of these guys. Oh, Sweeping Slash. My apologies. Move out of the way. Shoot him. I wonder if we're on a water tile, does Flame Orb do a lot less damage, you think? Also, I don't know how he steals metal from a mushroom, but you know, I'm down for either way, honestly. Man, good experience, though. I don't know why, but I think those mushrooms might count as, like, multiple kills, even? Like, if you kill... Like, the one mushroom drops 2 of its babies, I think they all grant you experience. Wow, I think those mushroom fights are so... incredibly valuable for, like, experience purposes. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish I had about Book of the Flame. I do wish it left behind fire tiles on everything, every single tile it was going to be on, but that might make it too strong, honestly. Man, I also would love... I would love if that MP steal was on a different level. Because I would love to be double MP stealing. I think double MP stealing would also be good if I had a 4th party member. I feel like with 3, the double MP just takes up too many turns. But I could imagine a team with like 2 MP stealers and like 2 big nukers. And just constantly throwing out our biggest spells. I can definitely see that being a strong combination. Simple. Hitting the switch will raise the platform. The platform will stay raised for a moment, then return. That does, in fact, seem pretty simple. That's how I thought it would work. I was like, it was far enough away. We probably just need to shoot the switch. Hey, we're back. I know these trash piles. We need to keep moving. Plastique will learn of your escape in no time. I gotta stop at Tin Alley. We're so close. Well, I mean, if we gotta, we gotta. So thou must. I'm assuming this is Tin Alley, so that's his hometown, right? Yeah, this is his hometown. So how long before his sweet hometown is attacked by the king's men? Like, we are an RPG protagonist. We haven't seen our town destroyed yet. Uh-oh. Maybe I spoke a little too soon. We're back. Well, that must have been some camping trip, you two. You had me worried sick. I have half a mind to... Bookkeeper, it's you. Ma'am, a librarian never brought anyone good news. Just what the dump is going on here? Dustin, Ratavia and me went to Insectia to save the king. What? Ratavia, tell me the boy's telling tall tales again. We fought many battles, made a lot of friends along the way, and the craziest part, we actually did it! We beat Frutilis and saved the king! But when we returned, Bluebin threw me in the black mold cells. It's only thanks to Ractavia and Walker Jacket that I'm free. You've gotten in way over your lid this time. I know, but now that King Globespin is back, he'll be able to sort this all out. I'm afraid not. Easy, Keeper. There's no sense in minced words. The king is dead. He was killed by Juggler's Plastique, who had assumed the crown. Oof, I like his voice, but... Need to take a... Yes, thank you. Mist, you read my mind. I was literally taking a drink. His voice, I like his voice a lot, but it does get a little tiring on the old vocal chords at some point. What? No, that's not possible! Tell them, Ractavia. Tell them how we saved him. I'm sorry, Dustin. It's true. Plastique will pay for his crimes. The Order will see to that. Which is why both of you will be joining me to testify before the headmaster. We're doing what now? I can offer Dustin amnesty at Book's End. Garbagian law doesn't apply there. But we must flee this kingdom at once. We just got back. We'll do it. We will? We have to. Not just for me, but for King Globespin. Oh, Dustin. It's okay, Bagatha. We'll go to Book's End. We'll be back in no time. Don't think it'll be that easy. Jugglus was already very powerful. Now he's the king. He won't go down without a fight. You have a long road ahead of you. Keep your lid down and stay out of trouble. I'll do my best. Walker, Ratavia, you take care of him, okay? Yes, ma'am. Take the back alley exit behind the tin shop. Stay off the main roads. Now go on. Get out of here before I start tearing up. Oh, that was sweet. The brass mother with a heart of gold. Dustin Binsley has unlocked his rank 2 Boil Point. Junkyard Fist is now available in the Boil Point menu. Now, is there a reason not to go here? Okay, so this leaves behind a lava tile. So that's the reason you'd want to keep this, but its level 2 is Slam Fist into a square of enemies with an electric punch. So, it has an electric field attack. It doesn't leave behind a lava tile unless there is an oil tile currently on. So I guess it's kind of the up and down of it. It's also, I assume, stronger, and it hits 2 targets. So, we'll have to see. Here it is, home sweet nothing. See if there's anything to collect. Moldy lettuce. Oh, fill the empty water with dish soap draft. Ah, you know? That's an easy way to set up for Dustin's ability, is it not? Oh, never mind. This is healing for Garmantians. How many empty bottles do we have? I want to leave 1. Okay, cool. We have 1. I was hoping just to fill up with water, and then like, oh, I'll throw the water down. It'll make a water tile, and then I can use my super ability on it. Long time no see. Let's see. Family leftovers. Let's get some of those in case we find somewhere to warm them up. These were pretty good. I think everything else... I guess we'll grab some sewing kits. We're fine. We're fine. That's like, very expensive for a heal. My room. It's just like I left it. Was it really only a short time ago? Feels like another lifetime. A lifetime crammed into weeks. It feels so small now. Or maybe it's you who's grown. Gather your things and let's be off. Gotta grab my comic collection. Maybe I spoke too soon about you growing. I suppose it is still reading material. Not exactly high literature. You always say reading is reading, Mr. Jacket. You got the comic collection. There's a space where a comic collection used to be. Oh, I shot poor Dustin's chairs up. This is the empty milk jug that started this whole mess. I'm just sitting on my doorstep. Who's lazy now, milk jug? You haven't moved an inch while I've... Keep watch over the place for me, alright? Actually, let's see if we can... That is rusty. But we can't interact with it. I was thinking that maybe we'll use our rust magic on that pipe. Get something out of it. Okay, that's Ractavia's home. The orphans are out doing orphan things. We've bought everything we can from the shop. I guess it's just back alley we go. I can't fill up my dish... I still wish I could just fill up some water. Was that max scrap increased by 20? No, by 10. We were just missing a little bit. I'm pretty sure we had 70 before. I don't know what kind of voice to give Bluebin, honestly. I'm just using my usual voice with him. Ah, young Bluebin, we stopped serving breakfast 20 minutes ago, but I'll tell you what. For you, we'll make an exception. What it'll be, rotten omelet? Let's keep the small talk. Where is Dustin? Yeah, I'm not much up for talking either. Perhaps my lord cousin will be more persuasive. Sir Conan? So, that's a no to breakfast then? Where is Binsley? You want to get rough with me? Maybe it was before your time, but... They call me 5-time heavyweight champion Bam Bam Bagatha. Let's go, big man. Well, I sure hope his mother is okay, or his, what would you call it? I guess adoptive mother? That didn't seem... that seemed less than ideal. I don't think it'll let me go back, either. It will? Uh-oh. She's not back here anymore, gentlemen. Well, I can eat the family leftovers. With dishwater? Okay, so it is just dish soap draft, I see. Some dirty coffee. So what's dirty coffee do? Fresh from the mounds of Mamelon. Oh my goodness. That's, did you know that you can just just get a full limit break? Just from going back to home? Like, damn. That seems pretty good. I know coffee was... Well, now I get to use Walker's Boil. Absolutely, I was pumped. I want to see it. It's crazy, though, that they just give you that option. On this shoe guy? Oh, that seems unfair. Triple shot. Oh, it's a single target, huh? Oh, well. It's a little, what would you call it? That's a little, not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. We'll do this. It seems good, though. It just seems a little bit, like, unimpressive. Well, maybe just not as stylish as the other ones. Maybe it's a better way to call it. Also, it's kind of funny we're going back to fighting these, like, very beginner enemies. They're like, I'm surprised if we just don't get, like, usually an RPG would have, like, recolors or something, at least. To provide, like, a little bit more challenge. Wow, 262? That's a lot of experience. For a relatively simple encounter, that's a lot of experience. Well, damn. Well, how do you like that? Red marble, more fire resist. Like if I didn't have enough. I get the impression they want to use fire magic in this game. What do you think, chat? Do you think fire magic will be a very effective type? Yeah, I think I'm going to give her back her, her AoE, what would you call it? Her AoE, knife attack. I think oil tiles are good, but I think they're a little bit too, what would you call it? Subjective? Not subjective, limited. It's good when it's good, but a lot of times it's going to be nothing. Coming like a wrecking ball. Oh, I need to do it each time, huh? That's some high damage, though. Very high damage. I do. It's also kind of interesting that the, and you can always use, yeah, exactly. You can always just use, like, an oil tile item. Move forward, steal some MP. And the knives do some pretty good damage. Wow, we get 6. Okay, so I think the MP steal is based on our current level and not the enemy's HP. It could also be by our skill, I suppose. Ba ba ba. That is an absurd amount of experience. Wow, these guys are worth fighting, even though they're like actual chumps. Very surprising. Also, damn, there's a lot. There's a lot in this map. See, now this is the kind of... I figured he would kind of look more like this. Where you see, chat, where it's got like the multiple colors and the patches. I kind of assumed he would naturally look like this. Though I do like him looking kind of clean is also like a nice contrast, I suppose, to everybody else in this game. Junkyard Fist. Oh, jeez. Okay. Armed and dangerous. Oh, shit. It leaves a glass tile behind. Oh, brother. And they all jumped on the... They were all like, fuck this. I don't want to battle Dustin. You see what he just did? And they all just jumped on the glass to immediately propel themselves out of this situation. Damn. I didn't expect it to happen twice. Money, money, money. Money. Jumper cables, yeah, we have literally so many jumper cables. We're like more than loaded with jumper cables. Now I'm gonna fight this guy because they're so worth it. Oh, God, someone remind me that I need to swap. Oh, the trash rats have a lot of HP, apparently. I keep forgetting to swap Ratavia's special. Ah, straight razor. I mean, it's fine. Get out of there. I can never hit the middle on this one. There we go. Okay, nice. Not bad. Book of Flame, kill 3 in one go. Wow. A little loud, but I appreciate it. Okay, okay, I only got 5 that time. Interesting. I guess the mushroom guys must just have a lot of MP on them. Ba-ba. Yeah, 168 is a lot for what's basically like a beginning-ass encounter. Yeah, throwing knives is definitely the one. I guess let's save. I'm feeling overconfident, which is always the best time to save. I'm feeling very untouchable currently. So we know that's about to change. But that is, as soon as you get a 3-person party, when you've been used to a 2-person party, that's how you always feel. Man, can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I should really have been using her, should have been using her glass thing way more often. The glass tiles are so strong. I really admire how they've changed this game up too, from like your stock standard RPG stuff. The tile system is such a smart inclusion. It's simple, right? But it's a great addition. It adds so much more, like, depth and mechanics to it without really overcomplicating it. Which I think is like, that's typically a really hard middle ground to walk in, but they've done it very well. It doesn't feel too, like, obtuse. It doesn't feel too hard, but it feels like there's enough there to sink your teeth into. Yeah, just skill power for sure. Like I said, I can buy... If I can buy attack... Oh, a class ring. Luck bonus? Certified full-fledged member of Bookends. Okay, so it's just a bookmark. So it's just like a regular thing, huh? Plus 5 HP. Not really a lot. I guess I'll give him fire resist. Luck ring is just as good as his corncob pipe. Skill bonus. No, I think everything else is kind of fine here. No, that all seems good. I think we can upgrade the class ring, right? Remember seeing that, like, somebody can do something with the class ring. Ooh, good ass beat here. Let's see. Okay, they're in a row, so we'll just start off with the Book of Flame. Start some fires. I love it. I'm gonna steal MP, actually. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Especially because enemies just seemingly need to jump sometimes. So just setting down those tiles, they effectively take care of themselves. Ah, damn it. No tiles left behind, though. Yeah, I'll do this. I might do a lot of magic on this round. I was hoping those guys would be in a line. Not like this, but that's fine. Oh, can we only get a crit hit on the first guy? That seems to be the case, actually. Ba 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 ba. Alright, clear up the garbage men, and then we'll steal from the Mushroom Boy. So I think they have the most MP. You know, their bags I think only have like 5 or something. I think makes sense. I don't think the garbage guys actually have spells. So that might be why. Wow, we get 3 attack per left. I'm feeling. I think I'm starting to see. Like, I'm starting to put it together. Cardboard armor, surprisingly sturdy and reliable. Wow, surprisingly indeed. That's 8. That's 7 defense. Ah, he can only wear coats. Octavia could also wear this. Oh, wow, it looks really cool on her, actually. Well, coolness factor is going to win out here. Sorry, Binsley. You're my dude and all, but she has a cool design on her cardboard armor. So I think she wins here. Looks like there's something here, but I don't think so. I wish I had my worm. I want to explore fast, but feet too slow. Cobweb stew. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, is the world cracking over there? Interesting. We can't get over there yet. Okay, that seems like the next destination to go to. Ah, it's like a construction site. So let's look around. See if we can find a secret. Aha! I hit it. The Pillar of Knowledge. This is a very vague item. Do we need another? I guess we need probably need another character, huh? Maybe it'll be a quest later on or something. Well, there's a pillar, but where's the knowledge? Well, you know, it did have like a strange little. What did it have? Like a not fully finished rectangle and then a circle? Maybe that's the knowledge. I just don't understand the knowledge, but the knowledge understands itself. A like 3/4 rectangle and a dot. What could it possibly mean? Ba 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 ba. I know there was the in the actual like what would you call it? Steam page, the cover art. It shows like a wizard character in our team. So maybe that's we need to get him first. I wonder where the hell I should be going. I guess we can explore everything. I don't think Bendy matters where we should be going. Maybe it is. It seems like a cutscene. It looks like there are 8 slots on this door. Huh. Maybe an endgame dungeon, you think? Could be an endgame thing. Ba 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 ba. Just a border? Now leaving the Trash Mounds province of Garbagia. Okay, there he goes. He was a little stuck before I shot him. Ba-ba. Nice. Got both fire tiles. That'll kill a fair amount of them. You gotta love it when a plan all comes together. They just do it to themselves. What more could you ask for, honestly? Ooh, a red clip? Huh. It didn't jump to me right away. I'm assuming it was just a multitude of money. I didn't really keep track of how much it gave me. Ooh, okay, so it's just kind of, oh, then MP items. Interesting. Ooh, and a brass key. Or a spare key, rather. I believe red is 50. Ah, okay. The Rubberlands, where rubber meets the road. I love... He's just stuck there. Until I move, he won't move. It's very funny. Ooh, perfect formation. But damn, you couldn't ask for a cleaner series than that. Shh, man. Those little spories, man. They got some wicked magic. And healing magic works... Okay, healing magic does work on the Garmentians. It's not food. An interesting note of difference. Also, what an odd little place that is. That's gonna have to be... I'm assuming that'll be like an important spot later on, maybe. Well, I think that's all the secret areas we can find currently. I guess let's go explore this town. The Plastic Harbor. Is there a problem here, citizen? Most of our fellow soldiers have been reassigned for Hoarding Hall. Ah, okay, so this is like another town in our kingdom. But obviously news hasn't traveled here yet. Okay, I thought that was a bullseye over there for a second. Well, we'll save just in case there's some trouble in this town. Less around here. I'm sick of it. Ah, good morning, traveler. Do you by chance 3 rotten onions? Huh? He's one of those onion enthusiasts. He wants to trade for something he made. Trade me 3 rotten onions for a rotten buffet? Sure. Capital, my good can. 3 fresh, cute little onions for me. Some of the hard stuff for you. You can share that with your friends when fighting any beasties. No, really. Just stand next to one another and try it. Now leave me to my onions. Alright, my apologies, man. Enjoy your onions. Ah, it can be shared in battle 3 tiles. Okay. So just like an AoE heal for 3 onions. That seems a pretty good deal. Frozen hearts. Is there a... Oh. Okay, well. I can just randomly invade somebody's household. Very nice. And just this one. Not the one next to it. What you got here, boss? I'll be relocating to Hoarding Hall before long. I guess we'll just grab some ammonia ales. Here you go. I'll try the stairs again. Hey, keep out of there. I wonder if I can shoot that. Nope. Alright. Doesn't seem like he has anything of too much interest. My masterwork is almost complete. Can I destroy it? I feel like that's a joke here. Dustin uses his de-rusting power to destroy his statue that he's worked on all his life. Hard to believe this was the childhood home of King Jugless. You're supposed to be saying Jugless like Douglas, right? I feel like that's the way... Alright. I feel like that's the way it's meant to be said. The Douglas. The very expensive Douglas. Port is closed till further notice. Aha! Well, what have we here? Ah, another cardboard armor. Fantastic. We're locked and loaded. It's got a diamond over here, but we can't really enter that building. Okay, I think we've gotten all the goodies out of here. Just a little stopping point so we can get some plastic armor for free. Or, sorry, cardboard armor for free. You know, it's a good deal. Free is always the best kind of price to pay. Rubberland Southwest. Oh, kind of a doomy soundtrack, no? Damn, this is good. The hell? Why are these guys always making such good tracks? It's It's really impressive at this point. Like, everything they've made so far has been really good listening music. They really got a hell of a musician team on them. Or a musical team, I suppose. Pedestrian A and B. Well, they're fast suckers. Let's do a steal real quick. See if they got anything good. General refuse. Ah, a loot item. Okay. Ah, but they resist it. They stepped onto one. They moved off of one fire tile to hit themselves on the other. All right, let's defend. Let's double defend and let's steal from him. Ah, he's not dead yet. Okay, I thought he'd be pretty close to dead. Yeah, just a loot item. You see, the new enemies, kill 2 of them, worth 120. You kill, like, 2 of the old, super weak enemies, they give you, like, 300 damn gold. Or 300 damn experience. The values just don't add up. A loot bag. Lift. Don't lift. I'm gonna lift. Aha! Oh, look at you over here. The Big Dripper. Can o' gas. Ooh, nice. Alright, explosive magic. Fire magic probably kills this guy, right? Well, he's weak to it, at least. Oh my god. It sure does. Damn, he took 240 damage just being on that tile. Fucked his day up, damn. Jumper cables, we got no room for it. I don't really need to crack that. I know there's an achievement for getting like 1,000 paper clips on the field, but don't think we need it currently. Aha! A little ropey, because I know there was a goodie back here. Oh yeah, probably. You know what I was thinking? Wow, Dustin was moving a lot faster in these matches, but I think that cardboard armor we got probably is boosting his agility so damn high. He can move a lot more frequently in these combats, which is going to be super, super handy. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, that's better. Say, thanks for moving into a better spot for me. Appreciated. I only wish there was a damn glass tile left. $700 damage. Walker does not fuck around. No, I can't help but think of Doug Walker when I see the name Walker. Maybe that's my brain damage. You resist gun damage? You resist gun? What kind of damage is gun? Oh, ranged? Maybe it's just ranged. That could be. I don't think his weapon is like any certain elements. But the game has very clearly said he does ranged damage, so that could be what that is. But, okay, well, don't worry, little buddy, I got you. I'll go down in there and kill you. Bop, 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 bop. Not the greatest. do flames here. Alright, well, he's already dead. Hard to resist that layup, man. Like, just one fire spell. I can see, Penguin, why you were saying it's hard to lose that skill because of how good it is. I definitely get that impression now that I'm seeing it in action. Just gonna keep... I feel like skill is just the way to go with things. You get so much of an ability to recharge your MP, and these special skills do so much damage. I'm starting to feel like it's a no-brainer to just go like full skill. So I can just buy stuff to raise up my attack. Up. Ooh, good placement for me. Bad placement for him. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I feel like I haven't like figured it out, so to speak, but at least I feel like I figured out how to do these like small encounters pretty damn well. Just Dustin being able to steal almost as much MP as those two big AoE skills require. Very good combo. Oof, that's a close one. Hatchbook close. Yep. Jamie doesn't give an agility bonus like my cardboard armor is giving me. You know, this area is pretty big, actually, too. It's not, like, super dungeony, but it's bigger than you would think. I do like that they give you a map, basically, for every single one of these areas, though. Some of the indoor areas they don't seem to give you a map for, but most of the other ones, they seem pretty ready to, like, give you a map. Which I appreciate. Oh, I can shoot that from a distance. I see. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, not a lot left to steal MP from, but I'll take my 5. Like, I'm not losing my mind, right? Like, the trashy riders were an earlier boss, or like an earlier enemy. I'm like pretty damn sure they were. Maybe they're just a recolor? That could also be. Huh. Aha, I see. The trash bags were. Were they not? Okay, so the trash bags were, but maybe they weren't riders? Maybe that was it? I feel like I've seen the riders before, but... Forge iron. Now I'm doubting myself. They were in the first zone. Ah, okay. So that's okay. So we have ran into them before. Okay. Just surprising to see him again then. Yeah, okay. We just go down here. I think we've explored almost the entirety of the map here, except for going down here, past the Fendi Cola machine. Ah, I see. Do this, okay. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, I thought so too. They looked very familiar, but there's a lot of, like, mushroom riding enemies in this game, so it could have been just, like, a mistake. Damn, fire resist and 5 more defense. I think I got to. Just having fire resistance sounds way too strong. Even though the extra agility seems really nice, but I don't know, man. Just like fire resistance naturally. I could have a fire resist pen on me and like have, what, like 50% resistance now? Maybe I should do that. I'm assuming there's going to be a fire boss coming up if they give me the fire armor. I feel like that's a pretty fair assessment. All this hopping just for a couple of coins, huh? Look around here, see if there's any hidden goodies. I don't think so, though. I think we're all set for this map. Ah, man, I tell you, I could play this for a... just these... They know how to make, like, dungeons and, like, area... Like, these grind areas are so good. Oh, it's just... It's classic RPG just done so right. Like, I love... Like, it was such a smart idea to put all this, like, exploration inside of this. It just works so well. As you can hear, I'm obviously a very big fan of this game. Alright, throwing knives. Ah, man, I wish I could rotate this thing. That'd be sick. Oh, I want throwing knives. Huh, I can attack my own party with that. That's interesting. Book of the Wind. I think we can still kill these guys just by using this spell. Oh, maybe not, actually. I'll do 1 volt here. I think they might still be weak to electricity, too. Yep. Okay, that's pretty good damage, at least. And they naturally make oil tiles out with their default attack. That's good to know. They might be part of the upcoming boss, I'm assuming. That's my assumption is the current boss, excuse me, kind of like fire-based, and you'll have those little guys to help set up tiles for him. If my RPG senses are on point. Yeah, cans of gas. We have so much gas now. We can just... Okay, well, I'm through the wall. Now, I would have appreciated that. I would have appreciated being up there. Okay, I see. There's going to be some way to get up from here, yeah. And then I can walk back down. Yeah, so far, no big issues with it being a brand new game, either. I haven't had any, like, weird glitches or whatnot. Which is good. I am one of those people, I get very frustrated if I need to, like... The worst thing a game can do is, like, waste my time. Is always the way I think about it. A broom blade. Wow. 5 more luck, 8 more attack. Damn. Pretty good. I like that. Okay, I can go down here. A class ring plus. Now, so is it just 10 HP or what? 20. Okay, now we're talking. 20-something. I don't think it's better than my 5 luck. Yeah, I don't know. 20 HP seems fine, but not enough, currently. Which is a shame. I think those brass keys could probably be saved for something better, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll live. Is that a goodie down there? I think that's a goodie down there. I haven't gotten. Yes, it was. Down, 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 down. Nothing over here. Oh, I've never been short on keys. Okay, cool. I kind of thought maybe it was they were a little harder to come by, and I was just getting. I figured I didn't hit the point of the game yet where it was getting harder to find them. Let's just keep bashing this pedestrian until he falls over. Now I can steal from the other guy. Yeah, it's so great that Walker gets to stay in the back row. He gets so much extra defense that way. You could trade forge irons for them. Ah, okay. I do also seem to be very full on forge irons. Nothing but lint. You know, it's the one problem that I'm going to see coming up here is I like my current team so much. I don't know if I'm ever going to replace my team members. Because right now, they work pretty damn well. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations. Unless the game forces me, of course. But I'm going to have a hard time wanting to swap. Let me try stealing from this guy. Nothing? Alright. What? Jesus, 700, huh? That's a lot. My God, you cannot beat Walker's damage, man. That fire spell's so good. Eat. Grody. One SJ Jr. I don't know what the SJ Jr. is. I know what Grody is. It's also sick. And I like the eat sign, but I don't know what that last one is about. I'm here to end stream. Well, Munich, you're a little, hello, Munich, in the YouTube chat. I don't think we're ending the stream. You know what? It is a tradition, isn't it? Just to end stream when Munich gets in here. We have been going on for a while. It's almost 3 hours in. But how you doing, Munich? How you doing? Good to see you on the YouTube side of things. How is your evening going? We're dumping it up right now. We're enjoying our dumps. As long as that is you, right, Munich? I think you told me last time that that was you on the YouTube side of things. But if not, my apologies for misremembering. Which is a very common thing. Doing good? Okay, good. I remembered properly. Look at me. Let's see. Is there anything? Ah, there is something over here to get. I've had a pretty good time with it so far. We've been playing Dump for about 2-ish hours. We did do some Scrandle, and a little bit of the dulls earlier in the stream as well. Okay, I think I can just probably do the jumping from here. They're kind of doing the Castlevania thing where their characters just, like, move shit with their face, which I appreciate. It's a really badass way to move something. Huh. Temporary tattoo. Attack bonus from front tiles. Last 10 turns. Don't scrub it off. Interesting. I'm gonna save that. What an interesting equipment. It's an accessory that wears off eventually. Very unique. Also, I really like walking with Walker, because he kind of floats during his jump. Gives you a lot of extra control. We'll go fight this guy. Oh, brigands! The Moldshroom and the brigands. Interesting. Okay, well, the brigands... Are they an early enemy or something? Or are they just, like, take a ton of damage from that thing? We'll just sweep these guys up. Ah, okay, they're buffers? Interesting. Huh. Pretty weak, though. Okay, are they like an earlier enemy too? Okay, 70 experience. I guess they must have been. Can't believe I wasted MP on them. Ah, I can probably climb this, right? Yep. Let's see here. Anything else to explore? Show up earlier, but I don't think you found that location. Ah, that makes sense. Speaking of making sense, watching that enemy run consistently into those spikes was very funny. Ha! Asbestos tunic. Wow, 20 more defense, but plus minus 10 HP. Fibrously fantastic. That seems really good on Binsley. Can he wear it? No. Well, that's probably just for Ratavia, right? Yeah, that's just for Ratavia. I feel like the 20 more are like the plus 20 defense has got to be worth minus 10 HP. I feel like that's got to be worth. I can always give her like that HP trinket too if need be. Now I remember these guys too. It's interesting that we're okay. Okay, this is why they're together because they do really big combo stuff. They both hit. You would think with Walker floating that the glass tiles would not really hurt him that much, you know? But I guess it would make him even more overpowered than he already is. If that was the case, right? Like, he's already pretty damn good. He doesn't need to be immune to tiles. Oh shit, he has a self-combo! Interesting. So he can combo with himself. I thought maybe he was only setting up stuff. Alright, well, just self-heal yourself. Also, since we keep seeing it's for, like... what are they called? Garmentians. There must be a second Garmentian that we find, right? Only thing that makes sense to me is there must be a second one that we're going to get at some point. Explore over here. Anything here? No. Oh, well, there's an arrow shooting down that way, so let's go this way. I've been fooled. I've been hoodwinked. I saw an arrow pointing down, and then it was like, nah, just joking, brother. How dare they? How dare they? That's it. I want a refund. Can't believe they did this to me. After everything I've sacrificed? Well, I guess I'll just use some MP to heal up from that. Boom, 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 ba-doop, boop. His spit shine isn't very effective. You see what I mean? Like, the arrow said to go down. So I went down. And it was nothing but a foolish, foolish trick. Wow, it's a big one, huh? This area's still going. Sewing kits. So, yellow arrow's probably the way out. I'm quite surprised by the length of this dungeon. I mean, it's still a dungeon, even though it's like an outdoor area, you know what I mean? But it's surprisingly pretty long. I figured that was going to be the last. I didn't think it was going to be like a what would you call it? 3-panel? 3-screen dungeon? Pretty in-depth, but I guess we're on part 2 now. Maybe the kid gloves are coming off at this point. Not that I really mind, though. I'm just surprised, I guess. Now how do I lift that thing? Usually there's been a switch. Maybe there'll be a switch. Aha, here it is. Alright, so it's definitely... I'm assuming they're weak to wind magic. That seems like a fair bet. That'll work. Not weak to it. Still pretty good damage, though. We'll wait. We can just absorb some MP off this guy. I wonder what the next boss encounter is going to be from this one. The bosses have all been, so far, pretty exciting with a lot of kind of like thought put into their mechanics. So I'm excited to see what new boss will be going up against. Okay, so this is then we can just decide if we want to go the other 2 routes as well. Beware of Cranosaur. Huh. Okay, well that definitely sounds like the boss. Okay, well that's probably not the boss, but I'm gonna fight it anyways. Okay, well that might be the boss. Machine liver was stolen. Resist that. How about my electric skill? You gonna resist this one? Ah, no, they're not. Okay, well, I mean, so far, I think we're gonna be... Oh, damn it. I hate that I always accidentally do that. I always click escape. Well, I guess I get to steal again. Another machine liver, please. Sir? Sir? More machine livers? Let's spy on this guy. He can remove heroes from the battle temporarily. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Let's throw a can of gas at him. And then let's use our lightning strike here. Lots and lots of damage. Well, about to say, I was going to use another one, but it's like, oh, well, technically he's already on a tile, so I don't think that'll give us much anything. There you go, Dustin. You can get some lettuce as a treat. Oil spill. Yeah, I gotta... This guy... Not the most challenging boss we've had so far. I guess just scriv a little bit. I'll probably have you do wind magic next round. If he's even alive. $135? Ah, even with that, it's not that much, huh? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 400 experience and another machine liver. Boy, we're like loaded up on liver. We've got all the iron. We'll need all day. You get it? Iron? Because liver is full of iron. And also, they're all like metal creatures. It's a double funny joke. The best kinds of jokes. Wow, 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 wow. Man, I really feel like I should just get double MP stealers at this point. How I desperately, desperately wish that his MP stealing ability was not on the move, on the fire ability. It's such a... They're both so good. I want both of them. Grab some from this guy. I would like some full MP, so that way I can just heal up after this fight and not really worry. Again, I'm not super worried to begin with. We're pretty strong. And we haven't even really grinded, I don't think. I think we're just like at the right level. Ba-da-da-da-da. So you guys got any fun plans for the holidays? You got anything coming up to you're going to be up to? I mean, besides I'm doing like the Thanksgiving stream tomorrow as well for like some float stuff, some food stuffs, but I don't got anything too much planned for the Thanksgiving festivities this year. I was thinking of doing the classic, what is it, like the Chinese food on Thanksgiving sort of deal? Because I already had like the Thanksgiving celebration earlier in the week with like the Friendsgiving sort of ordeal. So I was thinking of just taking Thanksgiving kind of like laid back this year. Oh, I think I could have escaped here a lot earlier, it looks like. I don't think I noticed. Oh, damn it. Luck was not on my side. Ah, it's fine, actually. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah, I almost one KO'd him. Almost one shot at him, rather. Also, I wonder what people's main strategy in this game, like what their, especially for like the high-end stuff, they still use this team. If MP stealing is still valuable all the way through, I'm quite curious on all of that. Because currently, this feels like a pretty strong setup. I don't know if it's like going to carry me all the way through the game good or what have you. All right, I want to look to the south there, and then I think we'll probably leave for realsies after that. I wonder if we can fight the Cranosaurus again. Will he respawn? Or is it a one-time only sort of encounter? At Rectavia. I do think this might be my... I don't think Roach is making the cut. I don't think Roach has got the stuff to be in this team. Unless his abilities get, like, crazy good. I feel like it would take a lot for me to put him on the team. Ba 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 da da da. We have a fire attack? Oh, they have a lightning attack. Weird that they don't have a lightning attack, no? That's strange, right? That the fire guys have a lightning attack and not a fire attack? Seems a little bizarre to me. Next character you get, I'd say is really good. Damn, seriously? Man. Next character is really good. I wonder who the hell I would even take out. Do I want to go... if I go down there, I don't think there's a way back up. Oh, no, there is. Okay. I'm assuming... Because it's I'm assuming it's the mage that I've seen in the store page, the like splash art. I'm assuming that's him. That's the next guy. Do 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 do. And magic. I mean, to be fair, magic does seem really good in this game. So maybe I would have a. Maybe he will be a serious consideration. Water healing focus mage. Damn. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one, Rectavia. That's gonna be a tough one. If he could take up the healing spot, and also has really powerful magic, and with how good magic is in this game, that might be a tough one for Rectavia. Oh, hey. Random house. Oh, I do think we have some burgers we can warm up. Also, there's like an achievement for warming up food. I don't know if there's like a super high one. I think if you warm up like 10, there's an achievement for that. Yep, 50. That's worth 50 a pop. Okay, so it's just a little place to get some goodies. I see. Well, we can still keep exploring over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I think my lightning magic can probably kill the big dripper. But I think I'm going to just steal, actually, from him. Since it's a very MP-hungry team. We've already hit him, yeah, but say we've hit him with the knife, so he should be pretty low. Okay, and we can cross over here. Anything up here to explore? Ah, there's something up there. Okay. Make sure to get that on the way back. Man, this is a lot of ground to cover. Or I guess a lot of rubber to cover. If we want to get like technical about it. Forge iron. I'm also quite curious when we get 4 party members if we'll have a system like what is it? The Breath of Fire system where your party members will sit in the back and you can just kind of tag them in whenever, or if it's like more of the standard RPG fare where they're not able to enter at all until unless you assign them in. Yeah, we'll just blow them up. 10 MP's not that much. I do like the way, actually, it's funny, I'm going to mention Yeek, but I do like the way Yeek does it, actually. Where if your party members die in combat, if you wait like a turn, the Yeek Angel comes down, and it replaces your current party member with another, which is a pretty cool concept for an RPG. It's one you don't see a lot. That's fine, it's over there. So it lets you really actually use your entire team, but generally you're going to only use your entire team in a super challenging fight. The only other problem with that in the Yeek thing is there's just not a lot of boss fights that are challenging in Yeek that are not scripted losses. Which is also my absolute pet peeve when it comes to any RPG. Scripted losses are so bad. It makes me just think like you just don't have the sauce. You don't know what you're doing. If you put a scripted loss in your game. Like just don't I just don't make me fight this guy. Let me go fight somebody else. I don't even get how it's like a difficult thing to figure out. And we'll just stab this guy and then fire this. Lolcan. Hey, Sano, how's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? What do you think about my my call to action for the scripted losses? I'm not a fan of scripted losses, as you can hear. They're my least favorite thing in any sort of RPG literally ever. It's one of the few reasons I'm not like as big on the Trails in the Sky series, because I hate when they make you scripted loss, and boy, that game loves doing that. They love it so much. I think what really made me think about it is, I was talking about it before, but Marsh is a YouTuber that I liked watching, and he was made a little review. Oh shit, this guy's back. He made a little review about what is it? One of the Shin Megami Tensei games that's in Japan. That's like Japanese only for a cell phone. And that game had a ton of scripted losses, and I'm like, man, I hate this. Get this out of my face. I don't want to see it. I like them sometimes. Oh, Sano. Say it ain't so. but the game has to do it well. That's fair. I'm sure it could be done a little bit better. If it can, I feel like you can get away with it once, in my mind. You can do it once. And if it's done well, then I'm okay with it. But you do it too much, and I'm not gonna be a big fan of it. I feel like that auto attack is going to at some point steal one of my party members away, but it just hasn't happened so far. Also, the fact this guy doesn't move. I feel like they wanted him to be a more dangerous threat than he ended up being. Gades from Lufia 2 is okay. It's one I'm okay with. You can actually beat it. See, that I can deal with. If it's like one of those where if you come back with a new game plus, or you're like super leveled and super good at the game, if you beat it and there's like a different cutscene that happens, or you get a little reward, that makes it a lot easier for me to swallow. Consider back in the day when there wasn't a lot of cutscenes and drama happens on the battlefield. That's true. I am more okay with it if it's, like I said, done sparingly, and it's like a really dramatic moment. But at the same time, I would be okay with just my sprites falling, you know, the fight beginning, quote unquote, and then the bad guy just using some attack on the overworld to take out my party. I'm okay with that. I just really don't want to do like the whole kit and caboodle of the fight and then be like, oh, well, too bad, so sad. Also, Sana, have you seen our new party member? Walker, it's Dustin Walker. No, sorry, not Walker. It's not Dustin Walker. I forgot what his first name is, but it's Walker. He's like a librarian cowboy that uses a pistol and has magic. Super fucking cool-ass design. Might be one of the most peak designs we've ever seen, or we haven't seen in some time. Or an enemy you get to fight multiple times until you're finally strong enough. That I can like. Like, I'm okay if it's like they were just killing time or something, or you were just basically like, you were just entertaining them until they decided to like fuck off for real. I'm okay with that as well, as long as it just doesn't like knock your whole party down. If he just like runs away because he wasn't showing his full power, that's a little bit more tolerable. Okay, so one that's barely a fight is okay, like Kane versus Cecil. I would say so. That I feel like that's more acceptable to me. I also want to do like a whole fight. It's like challenging. I've put my whole brain into it, you know, and then it's just like, oh well, cutscene death or cutscene loss. You know what I mean? I think that's more of the problem. Cowboy Librarian. He's fucking awesome, man. He's my favorite. I like a lot of the characters in this game, but Walker is definitely my favorite. Thinking of FF4 and how the bard's useless in battle until he has a character growth moment. That's also good. Like, getting stronger through a cutscene, I think is also really sick. Ba, 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 ba. Cold Burger. Is this a secret zone? I feel like it should be. That tower is very... feels like I should be able to get to it. First character I thought of with scripted losses is Beatrix in FF9. Ah, yes, I do remember that one. That one I liked. Well, that one I feel is very tolerable as well. Maybe it's just because it's a really cool scene. Okay, this is not enterable yet, but it will be. I wonder why I'm okay with Beatrice's one. So I do remember Beatrice, and I do think that one's like okay in my book. Has goodies to, yeah, true. That also has goodies to steal. So there's something of value happens in the fight. Also, Beatrice is kind of fucking cool as hell. Caution, please keep on this side of the crater wall. Thank you. Department of Comfort and Leisure. Let me just save real quick. I mean, we do have an unstuck button. Narrative set it up for you to expect her to be impossible. See, that definitely helps too, right? If the whole story is kind of like leading up to this, or it makes it more clear that this is going to be an unwinnable battle, but you're just trying your best to hold on for like a set amount of time, or until you force the big baddie to like to do their like ultimate attack. I think both those are okay. Enjoy Vendi. No. Wow, we got a real rebel down there. D-Cup with a little domo face. Grody. Drosh. Gets 5. That's true. I mean, she still knocks you down to like 1, basically. But you're right. Like, the combat is still... There's a goal in the combat, even if you're not, like, beating her. This place is huge. This used to be the countryside of old Scraporia. If you squint, you can see the crater out there in the distance, beyond the tire wall. Wow, that was Garbamesh's home, the legendary city where he grew up. This was once the center of civilization, the heart of Garbagia. Look at it now. Nothing lasts forever. After the war, this place was never habitable again. Not even mold grows there now. I can't imagine having your home city destroyed. Hey, Mr. Jacket, how did it happen anyway? Not even the keepers can agree on that one, Luke. The toxic waste from another place. Or so I've heard it called. No one really knows. Whatever it was, it wiped out the city and half the kingdom along with it. I hate to interrupt history class, but I'm pretty sure we're being tailed. Impossible, I haven't sensed anything amiss. Think, Keeper. You're in the absolute barrens of the garbage kingdom. Loot here smells like a pine tree air freshener, and you... Well, you smell like a grandmother's purse. Excuse me? It's true! Any half-decent tracker could sniff you out a mile away. Wow, she's good, Mr. Jacket. Ones where I use resources where I'm supposed to just die is what's lame. Yes, I also think if it's like... If it feels like... Well, also, like, let's say there's a scenario where there hasn't been a narrative set up that this is a really tough guy, and it seems like a pretty equal fight, or you're like a lot stronger than them, and then you beat them in the combat, and then the cutscene starts, and they just do, like... They just beat you anyways, right? Like, that's a really bad one. Where you just lose, even though it doesn't seem like narratively there's any reason for that to happen. Ah, thank you, Mist. You always know when to hit that button. Let's just keep moving. Ooh, there's a Cthulhu monster. And Tony's! Hey, Tony! You know, Tony's down here, huh? Meatloaf After Dark. Keep out. No trespassing into the barren scraplands. Well, how about I do it anyways, huh? How about I do anyways? I'm making meatloaf over here, huh? What are you... I'm making meatloaf over here, huh? Come on, get out the way, man. The overpass. Not the Overwatch, the overpass. Is that thunder I hear? Oh, very ominous. 2 cold burgers. Alright, well this could not be saying boss fight anymore, could it? A place to buy items. Oh yeah, that's right, he doesn't really get healed from food, does he? Save, heal. It's very clear, right? Like, it's very clear that there's about to be a boss fight here. We'll give our boys some ammonia ale. Oh, seems like that was a good idea. Those clutter clouds on the horizon. Junk storm is gonna hit soon. We should hunker down and take shelter here before we're caught out in the open. We shouldn't stop yet. Rather be caught by the rain than by whoever's on our tail. We can use the storm to widen the gap between us. Mr. Jackie, what if we are really being followed? I highly advise that we take this chance to rest. Don't you get it? After what they did to the globe? They catch us. They will kill us, too. I'll take our chances with the rust and weather. Well, I think you're the only one, Ratavia, that... Ah, there she goes. Ratavia. What grief, it's really coming down hard. We can rest for a few hours, can't we? It'll be okay. All right, fine. Let's head out as soon as it lets up. I like that she also slowly moves back to the shelter. I love that voice for the loot. I feel like it just speaks to him so well, don't you think? Hey, Ratavia, while we're reined in, I have the survival guide if you really would like, if you want to. Not interested. No, really, it's not boring stuff at all, I promise. Here, check out this passage. Oh, can you not? Oh. Not another word. It's totally okay. I'm actually a pretty good teacher if... I've made it this far just fine. All right, shoot yourself. But if you change your mind, just say the word. Interesting, Ratavia can't read. That's surprising. Oh, that's Sir Conan, huh? I think I heard someone. Eh? What is it, Lutz? No, he's right. Someone is here. Dustin! What's wrong? We may have some company. Yeah, Conan jump scare. Who's out there? I don't see anyone. Wait. Sir Conan! Look alert, everyone. Hold up, Walker. Sir Conan is a top-tier garbage knight. A hero. A pillar of justice. If I could just talk to him for like 5 seconds, I think I can... No, you can't trust him. The thief is right. If he hears the truth, he'll believe I'm innocent. Knights will always do the right thing. Sir... Dustin Binsley. Oop. Heads in the air, Squire. I'm to take you in on the King's command. Don't make me say it again. So Conan, please, you gotta hear me out. King Gulpson was murdered. I know. They say you were an accomplice. But it's all lies. You gotta believe me. Doesn't matter what I believe, Binsley. It's not a knight's job to question the will of his king. And Lord Plastique wears the crown now. This is all screwed up. Last chance to go easy. If your friends get hurt in the crossfire, it'll be your fault. You threaten my friends? I'll do whatever it takes. The king's word is law. But your king's law doesn't apply to me now, does it? By the order of Book's End, I'm escorting the witness back to the headmaster. And interfering with international affairs might be a bit above your pay grade, soldier. Walker Jacket. This should be interesting. Let's see if you're half as good as they say you are. You have to get through me, too. Yeah, what they said! You throw your lives away for this traitor. To the compactor with all of you. God, y'all love a sick cowboy whistle as he comes in guns blazing. I appreciate that. And Luch's here too, I guess. You know, he's doing his best. Night battle. Absolutely, positively. Alright, let's scriv. Setting him up for some major damage here. Armed and dangerous. Big fist. Oh, it didn't start a fire this time. Interesting. Hey, lose the one that passed perception check hearing. That's true. That's a very important bit. Oh, he's weak to fire. Okay. Clutterfall. I stick him on that tile? No, I can't. Okay. He's made of plastic. That's true. That is true. Then again, some enemies are surprisingly resistant to fire. Wait, he's not weak to it anymore. Use a lightning strike. Extra turn activated. Let's go. Change some extra turn. Ah. Maybe the skiv.
Burn to the ground.
Well, I'm gonna try to. Let's come in like a wrecking ball. 309. That's damn good. Holy shit. All right. That hurts. Get a dish soap draft going on. Wrecking ball animation was... It really is. It's very cute. Yeah, that special is very, is not as exciting as I would like it to be. His limit break needs to get to level 2 for sure. It's hard to time too, but man, that's a lot of damage. Can I skiv again? I can skiv again. Let me skiv again, and then I'm going to steal some MP. There we go. That's a good block. And then I can give him a sewing kit. And now let's book a flame this guy. Holy shit! 1710. 1700 damage. Holy moly, Walker Jacket. Whoa, I know! I couldn't... That's like 6 times the damage Dustin Binsley was doing with his strongest ability. Yeah, that was 4 pages. Walker... I'm telling you, Walker Jacket's the fucking king. Impossible. The next time we meet, you'll realize I was telling the truth. Come on, let's go. Right, coming! Poor Dustin. He's such a good, like, innocent protag. He doesn't know that he already, like, Sir Conan probably already knows that he's telling the truth. He's clearly told him that he can't break his king's word. Dustin is really cute. He's very cute. He's a very charming character. Like, this archetype he does very, very well. Oh man, I was dealing so much damage to Sir Conan, I totally forgot to steal from him. Oh well, it's probably fine. Yeah, I really like Dustin. It's not every time do I like the very like naive, innocent protag, but Dustin does it very well. Because you can really feel like his whole heart's in it. Like, he truly thinks the best of his fellow people. And he just wants to be the best knight he could possibly be. He's simple, but he's very kind-hearted. I don't think you always get that with, like, like, good-hearted protags. We shouldn't get too close to the castle. Okay, that clearly shows which way to go. Ah, Hoardinghall Castle. I see. So this is just a southern way to get to the castle. Probably be storming the castle this way at some point. Ba 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 ba. North Cardboard Cape, south the castle. Okay. Oh, another dish soap draft. Those are really good because they come with empty bottles. And the empty bottle can be filled with all sorts of good, like, consumable items. Man, I feel bad for poor Dustin. Dustin's gonna be real heartbroken when he finds what his knights are kind of doing during all this. Feel a Chrono Trigger inspiration with the color palette. I agree as well. Like, when we first started up the game, there was a very, like, kind of Chrono-esque scene where Dustin is just kind of, like, dead asleep before he's waken up by his best friend, Ratavia. And it very much reminds me of, like, the Chrono Trigger opening where Chrono's just, like, sleeping the day away. Oh, now, Diaper Bog? Hold on a second. I don't know about this one, guys. I feel like we don't need to go to Diaper Bog, right? That's not just me. I feel like we can avoid Diaper Bog. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I like Diaper Bog. Babysitting Bog. Not my favorite name. Also, I wonder when we get our new party member, what's his little gimmick gonna be for his his attack thing? Do you think that's... I hope that's just, like, swamp water, right? I hope that's not, like, supposed to be shit. That would be put a real damper on my day. Not as bad as HGA cushion. That's true. The hand job cushion is maybe a really bad one too, to be fair. There's a lot of really unfortunate names in this game. Man, it really is crazy how strong Walker is. He really outclasses everybody, which is cool and unfortunate all at the same time. It does feel like, though, at least I think all characters are good enough that you could probably run with any sort of team. Even if there's, like, an optimal, like, group, all the characters feel pretty damn strong, which is nice. Sometimes you don't really get that in these RPGs. But, I mean, one might be stronger than the others. You know, one might be dishing out literal thousands of damage, while the others are dishing out like hundreds. So, you know, there's that. If this works out the same we did last time, where both these black spores jump into the fire, I'm gonna be really happy. They keep doing it, man. Those guys love jumping into the fire. They heard like that one. Is it Metallica or Iron Maiden where it's jump in the fire? Yeah. I always forget which. Cardboard boots. You don't say. Three defense, 1 agility. I feel like that's pretty good for Dustin. Also, maybe Walker? But Walker doesn't have feet. Yeah. So he can't equip that. I was like, that'd be pretty good on Walker, but... the whole no feet thing. Da, 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 da. God, that's so much damage. The only problem is we can't, if we don't set down any fire tiles, we do have to kill a lot of these mushrooms, because they have some pretty nasty magic. Also, I don't know what white spores do. I know that the... Oh, that's what this... Oh. Well, I think I figured out what white molds do. Wow! Well, he's got it. We gotta clear that up real quick. That seems bad. Oh my god. Well, damn. That's a powerful ability that can do. Confusion seems very deadly if I can use my own spells against myself. Alright, cardboard cape. Make sure just look around. No secret areas hiding out here. All this ocean air is giving me wrinkles, I swear. Oh, that's kind of funny. You accidentally fall into the water, you have to leave the map. Endurance pill? Oh, okay. Pretty small town. Give that to my boy Dustin Binsley. I'm Dustin Binsley's #1 fan. Gotta feed him all the pills I can find. Alright, let's save before we explore the town. Found a red clip the other day. They're worth 50 smackaroonies. I'm glad that other people are saying smackaroonies. Smackaroonies is a good turn of phrase. More people should use it. Are any clips? I know that's totally cliche. Well, I mean, I'm full of money. I would definitely have given that guy some money if the game gave me the option to. I'm like loaded. Looks to be an intricately crafted model of the city. Found a lighthouse key. Ooh, interesting. This guy really likes the lighthouse. Okay, so there's a lighthouse at the end of the city, on top of a house. Alright, what you got for the shopkeep, lady? I could swear I've seen you before. Oh well, must just be my imagination. 2 cardboard helmets seems good. I guess we'll buy some more sewing kits and then some cardboard helmets. Seems alright. Heat up the cold burger. My goodness. We have so much hot food now. And so much moldy lettuce. Wow, this music font, this is so... I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy VII right now. They do such a good job of emulating this era of music. Like, I swear this is from like a Final Fantasy VII. Like, one of the towns there. It sounds almost identical. Oh, I need to sell these loot bags. Apparently I have so many loot bags, I can't even get any more. I forgot, there are, like, just items that you sell here. What is repair powder? Moves and attack debuff. Ah, let's see. That is interesting that is a... general refuse. Sell these. Extra loot bag. But that's interesting that there is a debuff remover consumable item. It's not something you see very often. Usually, like, dispel or something. There's like a dispel or something that removes, like, all debuffs. Or just removing one stack is interesting. Seems like that's a lot of resources just to get rid of one stack. Because there's the time resource. Somebody's got to use their turn to use the item, and then... I was like, how valuable can the one attack stack be? I like them just going around these hotel rooms just shooting up the joint. Okay, nothing here, really. There is that, though. Wonder what that is. I don't want to accidentally break the game. Hey, a junk dealer. Hey, keep it down. Oh, shit. More... The railroad spike. Ooh. Once again, these pills are really inexpensive to buy, too. Boom, up. Boom, up. I guess I'm gonna get 3 skill pills and 2 performance pills. Give the skill pills to Walker. Performance to Binsley. Apparently size TP. Ah, so trinket seller, huh? Real cool sticker. It looks real cool. I'm fair. Sounds cool. Paperweight prevents knockback. Watchful, seeing more than it should. Prevents all buffs and debuffs. I feel like that's worth buying at least one. That sounds like it'll be useful for a boss fight. Because I'm not using buffs immensely right now. I love to bounce, do you? Okay, Super Mario RPG reference. I get what you're doing there. I appreciate that. Do. Aha, a trampoline. I go. Let me get somebody who's not as floaty for this. Alright, maybe I did want the floaty guy. I don't know that. You know what? If it works, it works. This weapon is a volcano ready to erupt. I don't think you're supposed to be able to open this from here, but you know what? I'll take it. That's how I got that too, really? That's funny. No one's going anywhere as long as that light tower beacon remains off. See, so that's my goal here, is it? For the 15th time, sir, the port is closed. The ocean nay closes. Are ye deaf? Oh no, I can't do an Irish accent. That's just not. It's not feasible. That's me ship out there. The con's cancelled, so I'll be on me merry way. Oh, controller. Hello. Oh, let me just. There we go. Splinters, what am I supposed to do tiered in? You could lend a hand and help me clean up from the junk storm. Or go eat and drink until you pass out. I don't care, just leave me alone. Blah, pub it is then. Ba-ba. These goods that ain't gonna smuggle themselves. I cannot believe this. Make sure you're using your hoarding hearts. There's plenty of wet cardboard. Or it has a personality of wet cardboard. If the sailors cause trouble, who knows what the guards will do? Hey, you're not going anywhere until the king says so. You got it, boss. Oh! There was a daft king named Plastique who closed down ye ports for a week. The town's now congested, his critics arrested. He's hoping that springs a leak. Not me finest, but it's work in progress for sure. Excuse me, is that your ship out there? Who's asking, friend? I am, Walker Jacket, a librarian with the order. Ahoy then, a bookkeeper. Follow me, let's head over where it's a wee bit quieter. See, I can do a pirate. Irishman, not so much. Captain Kegstead at your service. Heck, call me Barrelton. You darn right that's me boat out there. The Rocking Horse. You will not find a slosher in all the lands of Phil. We're looking for passage for 4. Take us back to book ends at once. We don't have much right now in the way of clips. However, I assure you upon arrival you will be handsomely rewarded. Lad, you had me at handsomely, but... hate to say it, but the port's shut down. We're stuck here, landlocked, eh? Which is why I'm 6 milks deep instead of making waves about no... Listen, Captain, we're looking to make an emergency exit, port closed or not, and the payment could reflect that. I catch your drift, but I tried complaining about it like a village in fashion like. Even in shantytown, in shanty form, what else can be done, eh? That back there was more of a limerick, Captain. No one fond to know it, lad. We got a problem. Look who just walked in. Plastique's son. Lubin. Unwelcome guest, yay? Quick under your table with ye. Attention! On the orders of my father, King Plastique, no one is to leave this town until further notice. Several fugitives have escaped and are thought to be hiding nearby. Report anything suspicious at once. No one has anything to say? Aye, what's the reward? Scrap, he's not going to sell us out, is he? Shh, just keep quiet. Reward? As sailors say, only clips move your lips. The reward is the king's gratitude, which should be more than enough for the likes of you. Have you seen any of these figures? Well, hard to say. According to me, condition is all. Your condition? Oh, aye. You see, I'm well past hammered. Ugh, stop wasting my time. Yeah, aye. I did sight some suspicious character on me way into town. Where? Aye, it's all coming back to me now. There were 3 of them, a couple miles south of here. Oh, by Diaper Bog. You keen? Diaper Bog. Binsley would be stupid enough to take that route. All right, we're heading out. Tell the men they're going to want to gear up. You're the crown's thanks, citizen. Oi, happy to help. Sent him right to fucking Diaper Bog. Good work. You covered for us. Thank you, Mr. Kegstand. We owe you big time. I love for the plastiques. And as for Owen and me, librarians always ban cheap books. Is that right, Jackie? Indeed. Hey, you open that harbor, I'll have you back at bookends in no time. How do we open the harbor? Only when the beacon is lit, with the chains or the harbor be lowered again. The lighthouse beacon. We're on it. Yeah, you're a fiery spark, aren't you? I'll have your boat ready to sail if you manage to somehow pull this off. Barrel Bin, this guy would be cool to have as party member. I don't think the game's going to be that gracious, though. I don't think we're going to get, like, a cool cowboy and a cool pirate. That's a lot to ask. Wouldn't know about was the esteemed lighthouse keeper. I left my uniform and keys and everything back at my house. Now the port's closed indefinitely. No use keeping old Boxton on payroll. Now I have more time with my models, but it's not the same. You have a lot to say. Nick, how did I get here, man? Whatever, not a bad scene. I spotted something interesting on the rooftops out there. Treasure, methinks. Yellow items are more rare than green. And yes, purple items are for status. Thanks. Boy, do I ever enjoy a good bar. A tavern, a pub, a watering hole, I'm right at home. That flask guy knows what I'm talking about. This place is my favorite, though. Bar none. Wahaha! Remember to use toilet paper when resting. Phew. Sorry for the random advice. You keep telling me that. I'm getting worried. I know the basics by now, hun. Anyways, that's why I think I should be the new leader. Excuse you, we're having a conversation here. There's always jigs. Woohoo! Jimmy off the handle. I'm about to go off the handle, fellas. Well, that's why they call you Jimmy off the handles, man. You're always going off the handle. You're always getting into God knows what. Jimmy, you gotta calm down, man. I don't like that look on your face. He's always going, oh, that Jimmy. He's always going off the handle. Hick, what is it? Oh, I get it. You're shocked to hear a mime speak. Well, I'm off duty, so yeah, I can finally speak my mind. Ah, I got nothing. After we return to Carpentos, I'm thinking of heading north. Always drawn that way, to tell you the truth. Maybe see Deturgeros, or even the land of the mammals one day. Oh, they have a land of the mammals. Interesting. That guy down the other end of the bar won't stop. Frying that and blabbering about his toy models or something. Milk is chugged, our goose is cooked, Boxman doesn't have anything to say. Broccoli is steamed. I'm workshopping these, leave me alone. You're doing a pretty good job, man. I like most of what you got cooked up. I'm trying to get behind the counter and talk to you, but you won't talk to me when I'm behind the counter, ladies. What do you want from me? Want me calling the guard board? Well, get behind the counter? Like housekeeper is out of the job, it seems. Now he's been glued to the bar for days. Well, this was pretty easy to get the lighthouse keeper going. This is like the town. Might send the town to a bit of a whirlwind. Mr. Barrelton said he'd be ready. We just need to get to the port. Let's see, is there anything to do? Oh, I thought I clicked no, but apparently I clicked yes. Anyways, the harbor is opened. I could have sworn I clicked no. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit. He wasn't kidding. This definitely sent the town into a rabble. What do you got to say, lady? What, the beacon is lit? Okay, well, she doesn't have anything. She doesn't really have anything to add to the conversation. Damn, there's a lot of fighting going on here. Binsley, stop where you are. Bluebin. Dustin, come on, the boat's here. I'll handle this. You guys get on board. I'll be right behind you. Don't be foolish. Make it quick, Dustin. Turn yourself in, and maybe I can convince my father to go easy on you. He killed King Globespin. We swore an oath. You don't have to go along with this. Time to finish our duel. For real this time. Oh, cool. We actually fight Sir Bluebin. A duel at the port. That's pretty sick. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. I got a lot of MP for Wrecking Ball, Sir Bluebin. I'm assuming electricity does not work well against the plastic men. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. Man, I'll tell you, Bluebin, you got a lot of HP though, brother. You might not do a lot of damage, but boy howdy. You can take a hit like nobody's business. I guess I'll move back. I'm not getting that much damage from the bleed, but I cannot time this thing to save my life. My father. You're not like him, Bluebin. I'll be back to clear my name and save the kingdom. Huh. He's still like... Man, I tell you, that's like the super good guy main protag. He still cares for his friend, his rival, despite all that. Yo, hey, Popeye's down there. Popeye the Barrel Man. Oh, I guess he's got barrel arms. I get it. So you think Bluebin's gonna be part of the team? Oh, Loot and Ratavia are getting along pretty well. Ah, so they've been on this journey for a couple days. Oh, and look, Loot's teaching Ratavia how to read. Oh, that's cute. Man, it looks... I'm telling you, Binsley... Dustin, he's found his people. He should just be a... Well, I don't know. He's not really the piratey kind of guy, but he's definitely found his people in this little group. This little ragtag family he's made. Looks like your wooden friend is enjoying himself up at my crow's nest. First mate Drummond. I'm Drummond, the first mate. I like it to fish and I like it to drum. Relative to me baby cousin. Here, let's old Drummond steer the boat. No. That's okay, I'm a simple barrel. I've never steered us wrong. The captain, on the other hand. See, my wooden friend's up here, huh? What's Loot up to? Dustin, it's so cool up here, right? Ba-na-na-na. Ah, man, I love being on a pirate ship. No time to chat. Not till me smoke break, anyway. What is he doing if he's not smoking, I wonder? I'm gonna go down, explore here. I feel like talking to the captain will progress the story. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? Nothing much. Feel like sparring King Globespin. I can't believe King Globespin is gone. I'm so sorry, Dustin. It happened too fast, even for me. I could have taken Juggless down myself, right then and there. It's not your fault, Ractavia. I just can't believe this has all happened. This isn't the way the story is supposed to go. Isn't it, though? The road of trials, whatever you're always talking about. It's just not how I imagined it. Not even Sir Conrad wants to kill me, or now even Sir Conan wants to kill me. Yeah, we're in quite a mess, aren't we? Fleeing the kingdom to testify to a bunch of librarians? Walker and his order will know how to handle this. I hope you're right about that. Anything else on your mind? You like sparring? I thought you might want to do some training. Well, I do have a bit before dinner. It's been a little while since we fought. Sure you want to get your can kicked in? Actually, maybe later. I'm going to help Drummond get dinner ready in a bit. Ah, he doesn't want to fight her. Interesting. I guess I'll eat a couple of little grubs. Ah, the chip's pretty big. 3 empty bottles, damn. And shards of glass? Don't mind if I do. What a generous, generous little region. Now, I wonder if bottles are mostly going to be used for the Garmentians. Because that's like the big heals they get are connected to the bottles. Or if there'll be another use for the bottles besides... Well, I mean the coffee. Actually, I forgot about that. The coffee is also really good. Like a full limit break in a consumable item is really damn good. Ah, Dustin, I'm happy you came in. I was just reviewing our route. What's on your mind? I was wondering about our journey. I've been on a real ship before. Hopefully you aren't one to get seasick. I did ride both an earthworm and a giant dragonfly before. This is nothing on my old iron stomach. Well, as for our trip, we're 100 miles east of the Garbanian coast of Sogshire. Head towards the library end of Book's End. We'll go by way of the Rummage Channel, which connects to the splintering seas of Carpentos. This sounds awesome! Total journey, though, will take about 3 more days. We are due to clock at Pageport on Dirt's Day, 29th of Humdrum. Dump seasons are turning, so let's hope to avoid any junk storms at sea. We got clearer weather than I've ever seen already. Who knew a smogless sky could be so beautiful? The Order, let's see. So what's the deal with your order anyway? Ah, yes, the Order of Book's End. An ancient fellowship bound by tradition and oaths, often called the Half-Kingdom, for we have no one ruler or monarch, but a council of knowledge to help guide the other kingdoms in peace and wisdom. Yeah, but how is it a bunch of bookkeepers can keep the peace between the kingdoms? All the others know, knowledge is power, and the pen is indeed mightier than the sword. You guys have pen swords? That's awesome! Oh, simple Dustin. You delight me so. Kind of wondering about this whole being a witness thing. Ah, well. It's understandable to be curious of the unknown. My headmaster is top of the order. It is to him you must deliver your testimony to. I will back you up on all aspects that I can verify. But the two of you will largely be expected to speak for yourselves. Nope. Just tell him what you explained to me. Artillas and the trash picking, the treachery of the plastiques, and most importantly, that vial of grime you collected. Don't fret. You and Ractavia just break through and all will be well. In time. Nothing much. Just running around the ship, seeing what's going on. I see. Well, if any questions at all, please don't hesitate to come back. Why do you seem nervous about the the jar of the vial, you think? That seemed an odd reaction. Aye, lad, stretching your sea legs, are we? Yeah. Be a bony lad and fetch me a fresh jug of milk from the cargo hold, would ye? Aye, aye, Captain. I like that we're being the captain's errand boy. We're gonna go get him drunk. Ba-da-da-da. Oh. Loot? Is that you down here? Man, that really makes me think of a character from fucking Look Outside, right? They're like covered in a giant cloak. There's gonna be some horrible monster underneath that. Ah! Stop right there. I mean you no harm. Oh, it's just you. What are you doing here? I fear I needed to escape the kingdom too. If Plastique is now in charge, nowhere in Garbagia is truly safe. I understand. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you, young squire. I won't make any trouble. Pardon me? Captain's extra large milk. Phil's boil bar from the captain's cupboard. I should drink it because that would be funny, but I'm just going to bring it to the captain. But that would be funny. Ba-da-da-da. Aye, well done. A fine job indeed. Ah, 'tis calm waters today. Maybe ye ought to get some rest. Second cabin is yours down below. Alright, I was seeing now that we're like about time to clock in, maybe we could do the sparring thing, but got a ways to go. Should I get some rest? Should be there by the time I wake up. Yeah, might as well. I think we've talked to literally everybody in the cabin, so. I like it as well. I don't have any work for the rest of the week, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming, but I'm not worried about clocking out right at 10 tonight. It's game time, baby. Again, I don't know how long I'll stay past 10. I'm usually... That is kind of my, like, pre-programmed bedtime, you know what I mean? Land ho, we arrived at the Isle of Book's End. The Isle of Book's End. Man, I like... Naming convention, this is really funny. You're off Black Friday too? Yes. Most of, like I said, most of the doctor's offices are just closed on Friday. And since we do courier work for the offices, if the offices aren't open, there's no reason for us to be open, so... Extra free day off. It's pretty sick. Thank you for the escort, Captain. We should be safe here in neutral territory. Aye, well, to get supplies, stay the night in port. Me and me crew sail home to Carpentos, fresh at sunrise. Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'll send your payment over as well. I didn't forget. IT love you bookkeepers. Yeah! Ba, ba, ba. We're very low on MP. Let's change that. Oh, just some puny paper clips. No map here either. It's very interesting that this guy has a floaty jump. Very peculiar. Not in a bad way, just odd. Not what I expected at all. Feels like it makes him very good for platforming challenges. See, is there anything around here to investigate? Any goodies lying about? Doesn't seem like it though. Oh, down here maybe? Nope. Alright. Oh. Walker jacket. Files of cabinet. It's been too long. You gone too far this time. Aiding in the escape of a prisoner? The headmaster will be hearing about this. I should think so. He's the one who sent me. I'm currently delivering 2 witnesses to testify him as we speak. Well, the other bookkeepers and I will be filing a detailed report on this. Mark my words. I look forward to reading it. Now, if you don't mind, we'll be on our way. Ah, a little trouble in paradise here, huh? Not all the bookkeepers are on the same page, which makes sense. Even if they're a neutral order, there's still going to be probably some infighting among them. Deckel's Edge. I guess let's go check that out. The first of the 3 forts. Man, so many jumper cables we just have no room for. Was that an intentional pun? Hold on a second. Let me see. Deckel's Edge. The first of the 3 forts. You know what? I don't think so. 'Cause I don't think I even caught the pun I accidentally made. Command ring? The only thing that you absolutely have to know is the location of the library. Oh, on the same page. No, unfortunately, I'm not clever enough for that. Not clever enough to catch my own. You know what? Hold on a sec. No, that was intentional. You're right. You caught it. I'm glad you caught it. It was a. Not everybody was going to get the level of that joke. Who goes there? Oh, it's just a nobody. I thought maybe you were doing work for the shelf. I'm trying to walk around you, brother. You're just really fucking big. Ah, there we go. A garbage juice. Aha! Don't mind if I do. Interesting that I guess they are neutral. I guess maybe this is where the old kingdom was too. It's just surprising to see the metal folk up here. Hey, a bug. Just me, or does the ciphering ancient text feel like spectator sports? I guess we have seen bugs before. It's not all inanimate objects. Okay, I'm just seeing that there's too much in here currently. Obviously, if we get past this guy, he's guarding a doorway that we could get into, and probably has some interesting stuff in there. But currently, I don't think there's anything to do here. Maybe when we start working for the shelf. Aha! Bookspine Mountains? The big book stands before you. Well, I'm glad to hear about it, but I don't know. Unfortunately, that doesn't have much to do with me currently, it seems like. A lot of these places, I'm assuming I need another character for this. You would think that the librarian would have something to do with the giant book, but I guess not. Strangely enough. Hot glue stew. That sounds absolutely disgusting. But I guess most of the food here does, to be honest. Checking at book's end first. I must tell the headmaster we have arrived. Alright, seems good enough to me. Ah, secret entrance, or like a secret code of some sort. Floor 1. Of course, it's a cranky-looking librarian. I'm going to speak with the headmaster. Loot, show them around for a bit before taking them up. Yes, sure, Mr. Jack is sure. Okay, so now we just get a free reign to explore. Good morning, young scribe. Here to view the bookboard, ma'am. A good lad. Available job postings. Visit the 3 forts of Book Island. Collect the missing library book from each. Ah, okay, so these are side quests. In the Paper Plains, the locals have been terrorized by a stapler beast that has gone wild. Back at Pageport, picking up the monthly supplies from the Port Authority building. Interesting. Surely Ratavia and me can help loot bring tame the beast. I see. Visit the 3 forts of Book Island, retrieve the lost library books, and bring them back to the lobby. No problem. Collect the supply shipment from Pageport. I'm glad there's like a little side quest area. I like that in games. Water house in the ground might not seem like much, but that's the last place you want to be against electrical attacks. That makes sense. I'll learn bookbinding magic in just a second. I'm gonna grab that key. Ah yes, the page mages of Book End were once widely feared and respected. A bit of vanishing art these days. The skilled scriv, use it to summon a binding page. Tap these pages for, yep, you can summon up to 10. Devastating powers on foe, but not without taking due time. Pretty simple stuff. Oh, it's all the way on the top shelf for the headmaster's study. The only fully enclosed city in the dump. A lot of the shops are run by the students. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like taking 5 turns if you got lucky to charge up all of that, all of the skiv, all the pages. I feel like if it's not one-shotting somebody, what the hell are you doing? I'm still studying for my BOOK exam. Truly life-saving stuff. Very funny. Very funny. Welcome to the bookstore. We've got a bit of everything. Interesting. +5 skill. A cowboy hat and a cowboy coat. +100 max HP. Carpentoli only. Well, I guess we're gonna get a Carpentosi? Carpentosi? I'll buy a cowboy hat and a cowboy coat. I know who that's for. No vendies on this island, huh? I can't get me sody pop fix. I can't enter that. Weird, that looks totally walkable, but I guess not. Ooh, I like the visuals of walking up this giant place. Very cool. Hey, a forge. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, sick-looking forgeman. Brother Files told me not to do any work for you lot, but I swing my hammer when I like. One forge iron, one frozen heart. Forge oils tier. Oils tier, huh? Holy! And can ignite oil tiles. Damn. That seems fucking sick. One forge iron, one frozen heart. But I already have an oils tier. Would this just improve my oils tier? Letter opener. I'm assuming that just makes another one. Seems okay. One spare key. Ah, okay. Oh, I keep thinking I'm clicking no, but I'm clicking yes. So I have 2 more forged irons and 5 more frozen hearts. Ba 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 ba. All right, that's some good. That's some good upgrading we got. Save point. 10-hour marker. Hell yeah. Hey there, Walker. What's up here first? An elevator. I'm assuming it's bringing me down to the bottom floor. Okay. I'll just take the elevator back up. Doo-doo. Alright, let's see. The headmaster will see you now. Are you all prepared? You're sure? We do not know yet what we decide. Are you sure you're ready? Well, actually. Might as well... Might as well get some MP up. If I have anything. Oh, I have the captain's milk still. Oh. I'll take the... I'll eat like 2 liquid metals. There we go. Well, once you all... Oh, okay. It does the thing where it doesn't put you automatically on the next progression thing, just in case. Alright, I'm ready. Just stick to the facts and all will resolve itself. Come forth, Dustin Binsley. Stand before me and let me get the measure of you. Oop. Walker Jacket has told me quite the tale, but I prefer to hear it from... Gasp! Where did you get that? Russell has had it. I'll tell you everything. Okay, at least he showed it. I was kind of worried he was going to hide it for some reason. And that's pretty much it. I can't believe the time has come. Do you know what this is all about? It's a story I've heard before, I'm afraid. One I'm all too familiar with. You did well, Dustin. Artavia, but you should get comfortable. I have to think carefully about the next course of action. But what about King Globespin? His murder? Jugglers will pay for his crimes, but it's no small thing to take down a rogue king. Plastique couldn't have done all this alone. Yes, I have a reason to believe an organization known as the Hands of Grime are behind this. The Hands of Grime. However, we must take this one page at a time, everyone. No skipping to the last chapter. Lute, take it to the guest quarters. Yes, Headmaster. Let's go, guys. Here we are, one of our guest rooms. You guys will be staying in here for a while. The beds are books. Yes, isn't that amazing? I'm going to lose my mind here. Get some rest. We can quietly do some trivia at the cafe later if you're feeling antsy. What a charming little nerd. He's doing his absolute best. Wow, that's a... Look at the way Walker sleeps. It's very interesting. I need me a Lute. He is cute, no? Very cute. The vial. It's pulsing. We need to get to the headmaster now. Let's just play some trivia all night. Uh-oh. The big bad. Is it really you? As I see it, yes. Do not waste Lord 8-Ball's time. We have come for the book. You have to be a bit more specific. The Journal of Garbamesh. We know it is here. You really think I would store that here at Book's End of all places? My reply is yes. And here I thought you could see the future. What a weakened state you must be in. Master! Enough! Bookkeeper, get the civilians out of here. A scrap master. I'll handle this from here. Sir Receptacles. How unexpected! Go! Last chance. Give up the book and we'll spare your precious library. It was lost many years ago. We don't have the Journal of Garbamesh. Even if we did, we'd never give it to you. You protect one man's journal over an entire fortress of knowledge. Well, no matter. Our plan will proceed without it. Walker. Master, I don't understand. There's so much I should have told you. Save your energy. We're getting you out of here. Don't be a fool. Listen to what I have to say. Now listen. My side pocket. Take this sealed letter. You must speak to the laundromats of Detrigos. Tell them everything. They will know what to do. Master, stay with me. It's up to you to close the shelf. Flee from here. Seek Detrigos. Close the shelf, wasn't prepared for any of this. It's frustrating when you don't have all the answers, isn't it? You were the best student I ever had. Now leave me to my reading. Receive the seal letter. Receive the headmaster key. Mr. Jacket, we gotta get out of here. Are you the ranking librarian here or not? Right, of course. Quickly now. Boy, they kill a lot of characters in this game. Mr. Jackie, what is this place? This is the restricted section, where the Order keeps contraband collected from around the dump. Contraband? It also holds book and defense mechanism. Now come along. I do like... Oh, I got another one? Oh, no, I got metaphor and then hyperbole. Hyperbole. Erotica. This is where all loot. Just close your eyes walking by this place. This isn't the... These books ain't for the like of you. I'll show you more of these books when you're older, Loot. Oh, there's a lot of guns in this one. A lot of like bazookas and rifles in the restricted section of the library. I never thought I'd be the one to pull that lever. What's happening? We have 2 minutes to evacuate. The fortress will become airtight and submerge into the ground. What? Back to the rocket horse. Oh Jesus. Well, we got a fucking boogie. Got a fucking boogie out of here, huh? I get set up like when you come through a house, come through a door. You're like set up. You're looking right at it. Oh, I got caught in one fight. I assume this would be the case, that it would still, the timer would still be going on. A lot of experience, at least. Oh no, one of these. Yeah, one of these. At least the time limit's very gracious. Does not take too long to get out of there. Also, I'm surprised. The music's been, like, great so far. And that didn't have a track that really, like, grabbed my attention, you know? Like, Final Fantasy's Final Fantasy X's Hurry soundtrack, really good for spiking tension. This one kind of more laid back than I would have expected. Breezeville night, eh, Captain? Aye, but don't let it fool ye. The winds of trash are a-changin'. Aye, there'll be a junk storm tonight, mark me words. I have a keen nose for these things, you kin. The winds of Garbagia, they are a-changing. War is coming to the continent of garbage. Captain? You mentioned that track from FFX, and I can immediately start hearing it. I love that track, Sano. The amount of times I've used that in my D&D games, it's so good. Hurry is one of the best tracks that immediately, like, builds tension right off the bat. Splinters, man. Can't I enjoy me moment's silence? Well, there that goes into the sea, never to return again. Also, they're drinking beer now and not milk. I thought milk was their beer. How much do we have to drink tonight? No more than usual, Captain. Get the boat ready. Captain? I said get it ready now. Yes, sir. Not in front of the kids. This isn't good. Not good at all. The captain seems more knowledgeable about some of these affairs than others. Alright, I think we need to go back to the boat, sounds like. I do want to check real quick, though, if we can go to the ice world. I assume not. Oh, actually, we should also... Ah, okay. It's not going to let us do anything but go to the rocking horse. Right, that's what it's going to... Yeah, okay. I figured as much. Alright, so we have a side quest to go over there. But I guess we'll come back here later. Walker Jackets. What have you done? Files. Gather all the scribes and flee to Reader's Rest. An assassin struck in the night. The headmaster is dead. I closed up the shelf on his final orders. You finally lost it. You did this. You're finished. I'm sorry, Files. No time to explain right now. Do your duty. Protect the students. I hope to throw the book at you, Jacket. I'm gonna get to the bottom of all this. Man, him and Files, they got some real beef with each other. And they got some centuries-long beef. Oh, I gotta put on his cowboy hat and cowboy jacket. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Look at that. Look at Walker Jacket. That's the shit right there. Damn, what's Files' problems? I don't know. They have some real generational beef between the two of them. Something we are not privy to. Looks like we may require your services once again, Captain. Way ahead of you, Jackie. There's trouble. Nah, and nigh tears no, young master. Save ye salt for the sea, aye? Anchors away. Ooh, what is... So... Where are we going to end up? So far, this game's had, like, a pretty, like, solid, like, diversion cut between story-relevant stuff and dungeons. It's usually, like, a long dungeon and then a long amount of cutscene and, like, plot stuff. Pretty consistently, it feels like. Dustin, are you alright? This can't be happening. First King Globespin, now Master Bookworm? That shadowy figure. I need to get my comic collection. Dustin, not now. Hey, hang on. Octavia, here. Come on, I just barely started to be able to read. No, look! What? That symbol. I knew I saw it somewhere before. That was Garbamesh's powerful seeing stone. The all-seeing 8-ball. What are you saying? I don't know. But whatever happened to Garbamesh, those guys are involved. What was that? Have they caught up with us? We need to get topside now. The 8-ball. It seems weird that the comics have such a... The comics are kind of retelling history, like... It's a kind of way to tell a secret history. It's cool. A little interesting. Hang on tight. The seas are getting downright savage. There's something up ahead. What is it, Captain? I can't even make it to out. My God, this is a hell of a... I'll try again. I can't make it out clearly, but it's drawing near, aye? All hands, prepare to defend the ship. Pirate lingo sure is challenging. Oh shit, the captain is an actual party member? What the hell? Alright, well let's Shadows Dance firstly. Because she can get multiple turns. There's a fourth party slot apparently for allies, it seems like. He's a guest, like, okay, so he's a guest, okay. Damn! 1,000 damage, Dustin. Sheesh, brother. Petrified wood. Okay, okay. Let's spy on... I mean, he's probably weakened to electricity, it sounds like. Golly! I like the captain's doing 60 damage, and Dustin's doing 1,000. Love the rocking horse. It's so good. I love the thought, the amount of work they got into like making everything garbage themed and related. I fucking love it. It's really, really nice. Oh, do you have something that lets you craft 2 pages at once? No, it's just timing. If you can like just like any spell, any of the healing, any of the mana stealing, if you can time it properly, you get double the pages. Book of the Wind. Jesus Christ! Almost 2k damage. Sorry, brother, you're out of luck. I never tried to do the timing for it. I always try to do the timing for everything. It doesn't seem to help the mana stealing or the healing, but it did give me another page. So that part seems quite useful. 1,000 clips, damn. That is crazy. It is absurd how much damage fucking Walker does. Dustin! Well, I've lost the guy who does so much damage for little cost. Interesting. So the 8-ball is not the be-all, end-all character, because one of Garbamesh's knights seems to be at even level. Oh, old friend. Interesting. Seems we're at a draw, old friend. Although I might not be able to defeat you, I can train the one who can. Very doubtful. What is this? Impossible! The waste was banished years ago! So were you, from what I understand. Seems fate could not keep any of us caged. Soon the seal would be broken, and the world of waste will return at long last. No, Dustin, I failed you. Wow, so they really just... Nobody in this world is safe from death. Would that boy really have been the one? Reply hazy. Ask again later. 8-ball and Receptacles, old friends. And the fact that the 8-ball should know the answer to that question, but was that just a style thing, or was he generally, or rather genuinely trying to protect Dustin? All signs point to intrigue. All signs point to, I see, rubs my chin. I have to admit, this plot, it really hooks me. I have genuinely been interested in everything that's been going on. Nothing has felt like really, like a waste. So far, there hasn't been any filter. It's all kilter. We can't go on. Dustin is still out there. But the rocking horse is taking a beating. I'm bound for Carpentos. Need me, Sister Tay, repair all its damage. God, I cannot do this accent. So that's it then? You're all just gonna write him off? Thief, you know it isn't like that. It's not a tally in your book, huh, Keeper? Worry not, lassie. I once ken a lad who can get thrown off in these very waters. He bopped around it for a few days or so and then washed up good as new. Sparkling clean, even. This is the Saline Sea now. Artavia, even Dustin will float out here. We need to find him. We must continue. What do you think Dustin would have us do? Listen, the laundromats we seek are masters of the water. If he's within the tide of the wash, they could possibly locate him. They could really help find him? Trust me, I know how things work here. This was my home once, after all. Well, I'll keep me eyes peeled for him on the way out. Thank you for everything, Captain. Sorry about the boat. May her bless you with good fortune. Artavia learned her rank 2 boil point. Shuriken Break is now selectable. In a game with whimsy characters, it's easy to tell when a game is injected with reaction scripts. Meant for shocking the player and sharing the moment on social media, but sometimes a detriment of the mood. Balancing serious and silly is hard. Honestly, I felt... everything so far has felt pretty, like, on the level. Ooh, high range damage. Very nice. I'll take that. This game doesn't have a lot of those moments. I agree. So far, it feels like it has, like... It feels like you're definitely right when it's, like, very whimsical. It's very silly. But it feels more like... what's a good way to put it? More like a Disney movie. Like, Disney movies back in the day, where, like, they had, like, these family-friendly adventures. But characters die, there's, like, drama going on, characters develop. Like, I'm thinking, like, The Lion King and stuff like that, where characters die, people grow, but it's still very whimsical and very silly and very fun. It kind of gives me that sort of vibe. It feels like a good era Disney movie sort of deal. Oh, some people might get a little upset about that because I know there's a lot of big fans of like old Disney, but that's what I'm just feeling like. It feels very old Disney-esque. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Welcome. Oh, I like the hanger. That makes me laugh. That gets a sensible chuckle out of me. We really are at a laundromat, aren't we? Sewing kits. Okay, that's the last of the goodies around here. Ah, very good. For a while, it was the rule that Disney couldn't depict death, but they changed their tune after The Fox and the Hound, I think. And way for like a better experience overall. Like kids are a lot tougher than you think. Not you in particular, Sound, just like in the general. But they can take like darker storylines. They can take death in their media, and I think they're better for it. Like it's more impactful. It makes way more memorable stories. As long as not honestly, being like super edgy about it. But you can definitely put like death and such things in your story, and it only enhances the experience, I think. Welcome to Needlepoint. Seems like we can't enter a lot of shops yet. Oh, well, there I go. I wonder if they'll speak differently to, a Thredian, or whatever they're called. No, same. Okay. Yeah, here we go. The Mood Ring. These rings have been very, like... all stats +1. That isn't bad, I guess. I guess, fun fact, Don Bluth got so mad he left Disney because of that movie. That they wouldn't kill the older dog. So he was mad that they weren't, that they just tried to take, like, the easy way out sort of deal. Like, they tried to make it too kid-friendly, or he was mad that they wouldn't, like... keep to the spirit of the story. Ooh, there's a blue clip over there. I wonder what that is. Alright. I'll get an appointment with the laundromat at City Hall. You two can check out the inn. I'll join you shortly. Ah, we're still playing as him as our main character. Oh shit! I like this. I like this design a lot. Very cool. I mean, I always love like the pitch black face with like the bright eyes. I think it's super cool design. Ah, bookkeeper, what can I do you for? What can I do for you? Too censored. He felt like the death was supposed to be the motivation for revenge. Source material is like two stories mixed together-ish. And yeah, like, kids can handle that. Like, they can handle, like, a darker turn in their story. Like, I feel like, especially now, like, a lot of stuff is very, like, not censored. Censored is the wrong word. Like, neutered. Like, it's very soft-handed. You don't need to make like an edgy thing for like an all families thing, but an all families product can definitely have darker moments in it. And it doesn't hurt anybody. There's a lot of people, like, I love the Deltarune and Undertale stuff, right? I'm very vocal about loving that stuff. And I see a lot of times that people are worried, quote unquote, for the characters. They don't want bad things to happen to our main cast in Deltarune. And I just want to put my hands through the digital screen and just shake them until they learn, like, no, you do want bad things to happen to you. This is the story, the tension, like, all of this stuff, the eventual, like, conclusion is a lot more enjoyable, it's a lot more satisfying, it's a lot more narratively cohesive if bad things can happen to our characters and they can overcome it and they adverse the odds. If nothing bad ever happens to your characters, then it's just a dull story. You want to watch your characters get knocked down, but then rise above it. That's like every adventure, like most adventure stories are like that. And I get really upset when I see people talking about the Undertale stuff. It's like, oh, I don't want anything bad to happen to Chris or Susie or blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, you do. You don't want them to not experience adventure. You don't want them to not overcome odds. There needs to be odds for them to overcome. People get attached to the characters like they're separate from... Yeah, it's like they feel like, oh, I don't want my buddy Chris to get hurt. It's like, listen, he's not real. It's a character in a story. You can care about them as a character, but they're not a person. They're not a living entity. I definitely agree. People get attached to characters like they're separate from the story. 100%. Yeah. A little bit too much. Like, I understand it, especially when you're younger, right? But still, you need to be able to keep a good head on your shoulders, be able to separate fiction from fantasy, and be able to be like, yeah, you know, I need my characters to go through the struggle so they can struggle above it. They can overcome the odds. Anyways, back to Vermilion. Like I said, very cool design in Vermilion. People are interacting with a lot of the fandom more than source material. I get it. Yeah. A lot of times, it's also sometimes, and I don't have anything personally against this bias. Like, a lot of people engage with like Deltarune, Undertale, a lot of games nowadays. Sometimes people don't play it. They'll watch people play it. And I think that's still a valid way to get the experience of a game, most times. If a game story is the main thing you're interested in, if you watch it get played, you're still ingesting the story. You know, if it's a gameplay thing, it's a little different. But if you're just there for the story, it's a fine way to ingest it. But playing the game kind of makes you feel a little different than just watching the game, you know? You're a little bit more understanding that, you know, there's like a line between the fiction and the reality of it. Glad I found you so quickly. I need an audience with the Laundry King at once. Urgent business from Book's End. The king has taken a long way back home, so I'm afraid he's yet to arrive. The Laundry King is still not returned? I have a sealed letter here from Headmaster Bookworm. He was killed trying to get this letter out. Killed? What dreadful news! And he seemed to think your order was the one group he could trust. So please, take the letter. Vermilion took the sealed letter. This is most distressing. It speaks of a substance that threatens the entire dump. You have the sample with you, I trust? Unfortunately, the sample was lost at sea on the way here. Unfortunate indeed. Well, tomorrow then, meet me here at the hour of mildew. I will give you the audience you seek. You are our honored guest for your time in the city. I ask that you not travel far. The roads have grown dangerous as of late. Thank you, Lord Vermilion. We have much to discuss on the morrow. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have a lot of work to keep up with. I like his little bubble companion. Rest of the watchtower is off limits. I don't know about that guy. You think? It's hard to tell. He might not be trustworthy, but it's hard to tell. So many people have betrayed us in this game. Like, there's a lot. This conspiracy is very deep. Huh? I swear I saw a shadowy figure stalking me. Maybe all this travel took more out of me than I realized. Huh? What's happening to jackets? What's up with this town? Even the hotel clerk is totally zonked out. Oh, interesting. This is not the way they're all supposed to be. I thought maybe this whole town was just strange. Detergent, huh? That, you know what? You might be honest. That might be why both Lute and Ratavia aren't affected by anything. Mr. Jacket? Welcome to Needlepoint. See, I thought that was just because they were weird. Not that they were zonked out. But there's also just a pair of pants lying down over there. Oh no, he's fainted! I've never seen him like this. Snap out of it, Keeper. Maybe he just needs some rest. I know, Jacket finally gets a pair. Finally, we can put Jacket together into his ultimate form. Loot, go get him. Aw, look how cute Ratavia is. She's adorable. Ratavia, psh. Yeah? What is it? Mr. Jackie just slipped out into the night. What the? Look at Loot sticking his head out the window. You see him? No, but wait. Oh, I think you're right, Sano. I don't think this guy's on the level. The evil bubble. That's not a bubble buddy. That's a bubble baddie. It's like they're being guided. We gotta grab Mr. Jacket. Many hands make light work. Mr. Jacket, are you feeling better? Many hands make light work. All right, Keeper, you're freaking me out. Many hands. Loot, grab the lasso. You seriously want to hog-tie Mr. Jacket? Many hands make light work. He's still trying to go down with the rest of them. It's the only way. All right, forgive me, Master. You watch the bookkeeper. I'm going to take a closer look at what's going on down there. All right, but be careful. Welcome, Needlepoint. Ratavia is strong, but I don't know if I can take out a boss on by myself with her. Yes, dance my playthings. The final shipment comes in 2 days' time. Can you hold the city for that long? You keep your part of the bargain and I'll handle mine. Of course, may the 8 balls show us the way. So much for trusting the laundromasters, huh? Psst. Who's there? Show yourself. Shh, listen, you gotta get your friend out of here. Huh. Cute. You're a bug. Blah, yeah, I'm Horace. Everyone in town's been acting funky. You're the first foreigners I've come across. Foreigners. Don't you see? It's the bubbles. It's in the air. Making the laundry folk all faded out. You gotta get out of the city. Grab your friend and follow me. These mists persist even on the outskirts, it seems. Many hands. He's not getting any better. You should come to the valley with me, to my mistress's manor. Not sure how much of a state he's in to be traveling. Well, we've got to get out of the city. Fine. All right, Bug. Lead the way. Found a linen headscarf. Many hands make light work. Is that negative? Oh. Is that fire resist? Okay, that is fire resist. Is it, or is it negative fire resist? No, that's fire resist. Negative fire resist? weird. Ah, sorry. You guys... Yeah, I didn't read the rest of the sentence. Ah, okay. Because I have the, Well, I don't think it's only one more defense. I'll just get my cardboard helmet. Thank you very much. It's literally only one more defense. I'll keep my fire resist. The Hamper Hills. Ah, okay. So we're just Factavia here. Oh, we got Loot's with us though. Power Ballad. Oh, cool. Oh, 2 attacks. Okay. Damn, they're after my boy Loot real bad. The Book of Health. Ah, okay. No, okay. Loot's good. Loot's a pretty strong party member. Damn, Loot! 200 damage? I didn't know Loot was fucking built like that. Just with his fist, right? Loot is built fucking different. He's also the fastest guy in the field? Loot could be on the team. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a self-heal. I should definitely be using that. If his AI doesn't act stupid, he's great. Yeah, it seems like. He's got a good moveset. A party-wide attack buff. A heal, maybe a self-heal, but a heal regardless that's like massive in its healing range. Overall seems very strong. Seems like the game's pretty smart about making Loot do that first turn. Oh, I see. So that's why you could say sometimes the AI acts a little dumb. Damn, Loot really does some good damage. He will definitely try to heal the wrong person at times. Yeah, I can see that happening. That definitely seems likely. Hey, underpants. Who's the underpants, Garmentian? That seems like an unfortunate Garmentian to be. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Loot, I'm telling you, brother, you got some skills, man. You got some skills in the field. He's also surprisingly tanky, too. Who knew Loot had it in him? I assumed he was funny, he was like funny sidekick character, but he's got some work on him. He's got some skills. Da-da-da-da-da. I see. Okay. I guess I'll heal and then grab that MP. It's very interesting that the MP system's like this, where you just kind of get MP randomly on the field as drops and whatnot. Very unique way to do things. Let's sparkling shampoo. Definitely for a Garmentian. I wonder if loot can be healed by food. I assume he can, because he's not like a garment creature. But he's not like I guess he's kind of like a trash folk. The trash folk can be healed by food. I want to get that treasure. Yar, I want the booty. How do I get the treasure? Well, I can't get that one for sure. I wonder if I'll get a party member for that. It could be something like that. Wood people are Carpentosi. Ah, okay. So he's a Carpentosi. I know there's some items that work only for them. Or they work better on them? Something like that. They give you a lot of MP just floating around here because they know you're using they know you're using Ratavia for a lot of this. And she definitely needs a way to keep herself healed and whatnot. She's definitely the weakest of the party. Nice, okay. At least I'll have a boil for next round. Let's just give her some attack. Though her next skills, maybe her next skills really show off what she can do. I mean, her reaction skills are also pretty strong. Like, being able to, like, chain multiple turns in a row is pretty crazy. Where do I climb up here, I wonder? I need to find my climbing position. My climbing post. Hamper Hills. I thought I was in the Diaper Hills again for a second. What is... I guess it's just a hamper. Ah, there's my climbing spot. There we go. I was wondering where it went off to. I was like, damn, where the hell is this climbing spot? Do 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 do. Now how do I get up there? Because there's a lot to go back from here. Is it up here I go? I guess it's the other. Ah, I see now. Okay. The map has shown the way. Yeah, okay, so there's got to be something, maybe like a new party member. Maybe the, whatever the water wizard, they might be able to float or something. And that could be how I get those high spots that are currently inaccessible. Chances are we run into them here. If not here, but pretty soon. ba 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 ba. MP, thank you. Oh, just MP. Okay. I was like, maybe there was an item over there, a goodie hiding about. Almost there. Hang out, Mr. Jacket. Let's just see if there's anything up or down. Aha! A cold burger. Pfft. Well, I guess better than nothing, technically. West Hamper Hills, Needle Point, North Pillow Fort. A defibrillator. Is that a full revive? Yep, full revive. That's what I was figuring. We haven't had too many times where we've been, like, knocked down super hard yet. I'm sure that can change, though. That's Pillow Fort. I'm assuming that's our destination. You know, always good to explore around. Okay, visible walls on both ends here. So I think currently there's really only one spot to go investigate, and that's Pillow Fort. Two rotten onions, you only have room for one. I'm surprised they're still giving me rotten onions. In all honesty, what on earth am I using rotten onions for? They're like 40, they're 40 heal. I don't know. I think I might be beat for the night. It's 5 hours of gaming. That's a lot of gaming. That's a lot of gaming for a weekday. I think we made some good progress into the game, too. That was fun. I have a really good time. I really like this game. I think it was a really fun night. Also, I think we should do... I think in the future chat, we're going to be doing the Pokidoku and the Scrandle, I think, more often in the beginning. Because that was both fun. I enjoyed both of that. But yeah, we're gonna head out for the night. Why don't we go say hi to Ace? I like the Scrandle. I did too. I think we're gonna do that again. That seemed really fun. If we can find another, like, dull game to throw in the beginning of the stream, I'll definitely do that as well. Scrandle was definitely fun. Pokidoku was like, okay. But if I can find another dull, if you guys have any recommendations for another, like, dull game to add in, let me know in the Discord. I'll definitely throw that into rotation. But I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to watch some Macy Thanksgiving parades, and we're going to tier list some food, and we're going to watch some commercials. Should be a good time. All right. Have a good night. I'll catch you later, and bye-bye.